Mhm.
And it's going down. Big booty Judy. Lay down. Let's see if I can listen to my music, get my vibe on. Trying to debate. This shit crazy. I can't believe I seen that shit though.
Or-
This shit got to be fake. Oh my! Oh my! That wasn't right.
Oh my God, that was really bad.
Shit falling apart in here. See if we can get somebody in this joint, man. I'm trying to debate. I'm gonna put the link in the comments section. If anybody want to get up in here. Sorry about the house falling apart. That door been broke. Got problems. Shit, don't worry about putting it back up. Just lean it.
Yeah.
That's the reason why we ain't had a motherfucker. Need to just take that bitch down. Oh, what's going on? What's going on, y'all? Shit, we might even be able to talk a little bit of football too, depending on if I can get some folks up in here. Who the fuck is up, man? It's Friday night. Feeling good. Got some shit to do in the morning, but if y'all wasn't here early, y'all gonna have to go back and see it. That motherfucking door. That motherfucking door right there, that joint right there, that motherfucker fell the fuck down. Some of the most embarrassing shit you ever see. Can y'all hear me? Make sure my mic is right. Shit, don't nobody come over here and get in here in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and start though. Cause I think this shit is getting crazy, man. There's a couple things that I gotta speak about real quick. I don't know who seen my video earlier. If you had a chance to look at that joint, just speaking about Trump having the coronavirus and all this other shit. Then after that, I was on my way home, of course, from work, and I was chiming in on, I went and looked at Saints Uptown stream for a little bit, and them cats was in there talking some good shit and making some good points. But one that stuck out to me was one that Tyson made. And Tyson, he basically believed the same shit that I believe. That this shit is a hoax. Shit is fake. It's not real. But the bad thing that I'm going to speak on is that the shit is actually working towards the Democratic Party and Joe Biden's weak ass. Because they got that mentality that, they taking their foot off of the gas a little bit as far as hitting Trump on the head just because of the fact that he's supposedly sick. But what Tyson said was this shit was fake. Tyson said it was fake, just like I was already sitting there and my mind was going in different places. Like, I don't even fucking believe, you know what I'm saying, the audacity of somebody to encourage other people not to wear a mask, doing everything that you could possibly do to try to catch it. If you're trying to catch coronavirus, you do everything that Trump, or if you're trying to die from putting bleach in you or some shit like that, disinfectant, putting UV rays inside your body or some shit. you know, you go right ahead. You gonna be hurting. But Tyson sat there and said, this motherfucker is faking. And what's gonna happen is he gonna recover from coronavirus and he gonna tell everybody that he fucking took hydrochloroquine and fucking recovered. And he gonna be like, I told you. And when he said that, that shit exploded in my mind. That shit really did explode in my head because I start tracking. What's up, Spunky? I start looking back at stuff and shit just start, you know, I start trying to make sense out of shit. And then I get on the internet when I get home and I look on the internet and I see that Joe Biden has decided to stop putting out, you know, these ads towards Trump to where he's being, you know, over the top, and they kind of and that disappoints me. That disappoints me right there because truly, if this motherfucker is faking this shit, which is highly possible, the reason why I think it's highly possible is you check the man's character. You check the man's character. Trump always wants to be looked at like he's on top, like he's doing more than what he really is doing. When have you ever seen Trump in this presidency? When have you ever seen Trump come out and willingly be willing to just come out and announce that he's wrong? Yeah, I'm wrong. I didn't wear a mask and all this other stuff, and me and Melania ended up getting coronavirus. We actually do have it. It's real. It's real, and I really appreciate you guys' prayer. I appreciate you guys' prayer, and I will never forget it. Believe me, I will never forget it. When have you ever seen Trump come out and be that willing and offering and easily just come out and admit that he was wrong about what he called the China virus? I don't think it's true. I really don't think it's true, to be honest. And if it's not true, it's that shit is gonna be devastating because it's already starting to work. It's already starting to work. And that's crazy. Biden has decided to pull out on the ads. I feel like you should use it as a point to where you're not as, you know, just in case if he really is sick, which really me personally, I don't give a fuck about. I would still come out with some harsh ads and be like, ha ha, not laughing at him literally, but pretty much throwing it in his face. Like you did this to yourself. But he could still come out with some ads and they not be, you know, as you know, they can be lighthearted to where he's still proving a point. Basically, letting people know, don't be like Trump. Just don't be like Trump. Don't carry yourself like Trump. Don't carry yourself like it's fake. Don't care. You can still make a good point out of you know your ads, but that shit was disappointing. I think if that shit works, if he actually is faking this shit, it just don't feel right. It don't feel right for him to come out, make a video before he went in, you know, into Walter Reed or whatever, and announce that that shit don't feel right. I don't think that shit is right, dog. What up, Beast? Yeah, he doing this shit like Beast. Basically, you know, he about to fake his death. So I don't know what to think, man. I think it's clever, but I think if the Democratic Party can't catch on to this bullshit right here, they are stupid. We're done. We're done. And if it actually works in Trump's favor, like I said, we're done. That shit is that is mind blowing right there. I don't know, Spunky. I don't know. He might be. What up, NorCal? What's going on? What's going on, Cowtown, Texas? I don't know, man. This shit seems like it is a setup. It's already starting to work. The Democratic Party is softening. I mean, they were already soft from what I seen. Even in the debate, I could have debated Trump better than fucking Biden did. Believe me. And like I said, I don't know shit about politics. But if you'd have gave me the time that it took to study to get up to that point, I'd have been ready for everything that fucking Trump was gonna sit there and say. And I'd have wore his ass out. He'd have sat there and looked stupid as a bitch. Democratic Party can't do it. You know, it's not in them. NorCal said, could Trump make an apology video crying like beast after? Yeah, that was a classic right there. I hope somebody kept that for publishing rights. For Beast erase it off his motherfucking channel. He was shouting out everybody. But you ain't shout me out though, Beast. I ain't cry for you or make a video, but I did go ham in the live stream and told JP about it. So you ain't even shout me out. But yeah, man, it's Friday night. I ain't trying to sit here and talk to myself, man. Anybody feel free to get in here. I could talk about the Giants, but what the fuck is there to talk about? Rudy G Funk. What's up? Welcome to the stream, brother. I ain't seen a Rudy G video in a minute. I need to go over there and show you some love, man. Been a little busy with stuff and trying to step my game up over here, just maintaining, really. We ain't in the greatest of situations right now, but I think the way I'm working right now, I'm taking advantage of the fact that, you know what I'm saying, we ain't in something expensive right now. So I'm able to capitalize on a lot of the work that I'm doing. So that's a good thing. I got to be prepared for shit because, y'all know I ain't out there making $50,000 and $60,000 and shit like that. So I'm maintaining, man. I mean, I believe Trump. I don't know, man. It's so many different people in this country that has different agendas and why they might support Trump. But I seen Saints Uptown live a little bit. I'm gonna go back to that in a second. I really don't want to be on here too long, Doc. I just was upset that I seen that Biden was pulling out some of his ads and shit because he don't want to be looked at a certain way because Trump is sick. So supposedly sick. But like I said, man, this shit right here is this shit's painful to watch because it doesn't feel like it's a lot that an individual person like myself can sit there and do, regardless of my opinion. So I see a lot of Biden, not Biden, but Trump followers. And I mean, I don't know. I think they move like a group that's scared though. They do move like a group that's scared because anytime, I mean, A-Bomb talks shit about Proud Boys not being racist and all this other shit and blah, blah, blah. But you don't see Democrats out there intimidating people at the polls. What are you scared of? At first, you can't be two-sided on both sides. At first, you don't want mail-in balloting to count, and you want to fuck with the post office and shit, and take machines away and all this other shit. But then when people decide to go to the polls, now you want to intimidate them there too, and have your people go there and watch. They're not watching; they're sitting there and protesting. So I mean, get real, man. You got to get real with me. That A-Bomb is so fucking stupid. This is what A-Bomb said earlier with his stupid ass after my live stream. A-Bomb comes out and he starts the stream and he says, and I quote, He says, well, everybody, our president has coronavirus. And with all the testing that goes on around the president and all the fucking specialists he got around him, if he can catch it, then there's no fucking point in wearing a mask. It's not gonna help you. You stupid motherfucker. He caught the virus in spite of him wearing a mask. The CDC director already told us wearing a mask is more effective than even the fucking vaccine once they fucking get it. You idiot. But you don't listen. But that's your point. But I'm an uneducated black man living in Virginia. And you a smart, dumbass painter. Get the fuck out of here. Now, ain't that some of the dumbest shit you ever heard in your life? This motherfucker made a point of not wearing a mask, and you go make a point for the man, but just leave out the most important part. Leave out the most important part. And then say the mask ain't gonna help you. So you continue to throw out there bullshit talking about the mask. Well, if the mask don't work, then why the fuck are y'all passing out Trump masks at rallies to people who would take them? It's a waste of time, ain't it? I don't get it. Why the fuck is Trump wearing a mask sometimes when you want to? You shouldn't be wearing one at all. I don't even believe that you should be getting medical coverage because you only paid $750 in 2016 and 2017. You ain't supporting nobody else's healthcare in this country with that kind of money. I paid more taxes than you, way more. Showed mine. Shit, this dude is crazy. Got caught with your pants down. Oh man, this shit is crazy, man. Somebody get up in here, brothers. Shit, don't be scared, man. Don't be scared to get up in here. Yeah, I mean, A-Bomb says it, but I mean, he's right. It's a lot of people in this country that's not armed as much as a militia would be. That's why they are so intimidating. It's not, you would have to come with some serious shit if you want to go against these idiots, basically. But the crazy thing is the police and what he calls law and order is the opposite of what law and order is because they're creating the chaos. That is the opposite of law and order. They are the ones creating chaos. If you're going to polls and intimidating people, you are the ones that's creating chaos. Don't complain about some Black Lives Matter person once you then came to a protest that they was at because you disagree with their political views and you start a bunch of shit. It's the same thing over and over. You see them speak up for the white dude in Kenosha and all this other shit. It's sickening. It's ridiculous. Because these are the same punk ass bitches that as soon as you're a person that's able to put their child in that position, it's a whole different tone. It's a whole different tone. It's supposed to be sorry and prayers then, and this shouldn't have happened. This is despicable. Well, it happened. Just like it did in Kenosha. It happened. I felt like this whole shit really has been set up from the beginning, though, to tell you the truth, in my eyes, because even when it came to George Floyd getting killed, I feel like for the amount of people to be out there and for them to actually really do what they did and know that people were sitting there recording them, I felt like that was a PSA right there. for them to know that people was recording them and they got people there telling them, let him up, and they still didn't, for no reason when he's already in handcuffs, obviously. But at the time when the coronavirus and this pandemic was hitting hard, what happened after George Floyd got killed? Protests. Mostly, what kind of people was out there in them protests? Black people. When we was just told not too long ago not to be in groups, not to, do this and do that because of this pandemic. Next thing you know, there's a sea of black people in democratic cities throughout the U.S. protesting for George Floyd, which none of us should agree with. You never should get pulled over by the police and get treated that way ever, regardless what you're getting pulled over for. Inexcusable. Not police work. No reason for an investigation. None. You've got audio, you've got body cams, you got other people witnessing. No reason for an investigation. Not one. But you'll still see it go on, because just like what they did with Breonna Taylor, they'll take enough time to corrupt shit, take shit out, and then they wonder why the people of this country act the way they do. They wonder why the people in this country, whether black, who feel underprivileged and under whatever, whatever minority you are, however you feel, they wonder why people don't like that shit, because cops get away with taking people off of the earth, lying in police reports, and getting caught. Not very much consequence, but somebody else has been taken off the earth, getting prosecuted sometimes for some of the bad shit that they do. But while they're in prison or in jail, they're getting support like shit. What up, Burgundy and Gold fan all day? What's up, brother? Sitting here running my mouth. I ain't see you earlier. But yeah, this shit is not right. So the only thing that's going to be left to do if Donald Trump wins a second term in this country is it pretty much, it's going to be a civil war, and motherfuckers going to have to be ready. I think it's going to turn into chaos in most of these fucking cities. I don't think it's going to be pretty, man. I think it's fake. I don't know if the coronavirus, I'm not going to speak on that. I don't got it. I don't got coronavirus. To tell you the truth, where I'm at, I don't see people dying around me. I have had a couple situations at my job. Where some people tested positive right in my building, and they had to quarantine. They couldn't come to work for 2 weeks. And then we had this whole big change in our building, basically, to where they added more things as far as taking care of not catching the virus in the building. They had people come in there and spray and added sanitizer spots all over the building, so forth and so on. But I said, all this politics shit, though, I don't jump into all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't jump into all that shit. But the coronavirus being a political tool for our politics, and I see stuff going on in other countries, that just don't make sense to me. I don't think other countries would be, I don't think they would be that desperate to sit there and have to indulge in our politics over here. They need to worry about them damn selves. They need to worry about their shit. We just corrupt as fuck over here, but we don't stand up against our own government. You see crazy shit going on in other countries where people stand up eventually. Sometimes, anyways, there's still some countries that is just like us, but we are scared to rise up against our own government as people and force them to do what's right. And right now, it's going to be a struggle. Right now, what's going on, it shouldn't even be a close race from all the things that Donald Trump has done. I could sit here and do research myself, and I could come up with a way better video with more substance, dating back to certain, a lot of different things. Him trying to get the country back up and running. Y'all know what that's about. Trying to get your kids to go to school when you know it's not safe. Y'all know what that's about. It's about that money. It's about his friends. It's about anytime something happens and somebody under investigation, whether it's a murder or, whatever. What's the first thing cops always look for? FBI, motive. Motive. What's their motive? Trump's is his bad business deals and all this heat on his ass for this debt is really going to be big. They got to use that and make sure they do, their proper due diligence to find out, they go find out more than they can, chew. They go end up finding out that those losses are connected to some things, and they go end up tying in with the campaign money that Eric stole and been stealing. It's going to tie in with the shit that Don Jr. been doing and Ivanka been doing with Trump in the White House. So, damn, Mets, they got you too, dog. They got you, man. We going down. We going down over here. Biden, I guess, I don't know. I guess if you can't speak in full sentences and you go to sleep, America don't like you. So, NYG 31, you will never be president. That's my boy, though. Oh, man. But yeah, man, let me put this link in here. Matt's, get up in here, man. If you still up, it's Friday night. I'm trying to talk some football or talk whatever. Talk whatever. I ain't trying to get on here and be no asshole. I said I ain't fighting for the Republican or the Democratic Party. I ain't fighting with none of them. I really don't like. What up, NYG? Damn, I just spoke bad about you too. Well, I mean, I just when you say I vote for who go make my pockets fat, I really just don't. I don't exactly see it because I feel like the point that we at right now, it makes more sense to me. It makes more sense. I think we're on the way down. I think we actually will end up seeing a recession. There's not gonna be ain't gonna be no fat pockets.
Bro. Yeah, there will.
Is your mic on?
If you hear me, hello. See my moving.
Damn, I can't hear you. What's wrong with my computer? Oh, I got my sound off.
Yo. Mic check.
I got you. I couldn't hear you. I hear you now. My bad, brother.
What's going on?
Not much. Cal, Texas in the building too. Welcome to the stream, fella.
What's up with it, Rayvon?
Chilling.
Meet the Mets. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, good. Good.
I hear echo.
You hear echo?
Ain't me.
It might be. All right.
I'm good.
Yeah. What's going on with y'all, man? We fucked up in the game, man. Well, you going for Trump next? You going for Trump?
I'm pulling for Trump, bro. I'm not one of those people that are like, sucking his dick or pretend like he's a god. But I'm definitely voting for Trump. And I don't particularly care for everything he does, but his policies work for me. So that's why I
I
vote
respect
for.
that. See, I respect that. I respect anybody that ride with the president for their policies and stuff like that. But you go let all the other stuff slide too.
I mean, what's all the other stuff though? Because I feel like
I mean,
ever since he's been elected, it's been a witch hunt to see what he does and just ridicule him for any fucking thing and misrepresent what he said or the media flips what he says and makes it into a race thing or something like that.
well, I don't know. They do a lot, but he's spoken back to the media in certain ways too. So I see why both of them and the tension has gotten
The
worse.
media's been at his neck ever since he got elected, right?
I think they've been at his neck ever since, because he started off his election with the porn star shit.
To Obama. That's what he started.
Yeah, but he started with the porn star shit, the Stormy whatever Daniels shit. After that, it's been back and forth. You know, it's gotten worse. I'm just trying to understand though, as far as like, I hear a lot of Trump voters talking about how, you know, it works for them and they're gonna be able to make money. But how does that work? Because I don't see it.
Well, especially in our line of work, you're still in construction, right?
No, I'm not doing construction right now.
Okay. Well, you know as well as I know that immigration's a big deal when it comes to construction.
Mm-hmm.
You get like a South American worker or a Spanish worker, who I love, by the way. They're the hardest working people I know. And really, I don't have a problem with immigration. I just wish it would, I wish it would be taken care of a little bit better. But,
right.
You know, these people flood especially in New York. There's a lot of South American population here that's undocumented, and they come in under a rate and force our wages down by underbidding our contracts.
Mm-hmm.
And basically working for cheaper.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Hey, Rayvon, tell me this.
All right.
Y'all should, like, black folks and Mexican folks should have an interest. You don't have to have a problem with it, but you should have an interest in immigration, though. And I'm trying to figure out who you think it affects the most by having immigration or not.
I think it affects white people the most.
Candace Owens' narrative is it affects the black community because it takes jobs away from younger black people that don't have college educations that are trying to join the workforce. That's her narrative, which I don't.
I mean, that's that. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I look at it a little bit differently because it's not a lot of black people out there that own shit and that rely on these workers so they could pay them so cheap. And, you know.
Okay, so if it's not a lot of black people that own shit, if the white people that own shit can get cheaper labor, why would they have a problem with immigration?
Say that again.
The people that own shit is white, so you say, right? They own shit. Mm-hmm. They would want immigration for cheaper labor, for the cheapest labor.
You would think,
because they know black folks not gonna work for that extra cheap shit because we feel like we passed that. So they gonna get immigration in for the cheapest labor.
I mean, we are actually past that though. It's not that black people think.
I know we are. That's the fact that we are.
I mean,
I'm not saying we're not.
Way before them. So we put in work. You know, not me. I mean, I do work, but you know what's exactly what I'm talking about as far as you know, the amount of time that slavery went on and stuff. We've done our work. So you can't say.
But I can't agree with that because you weren't a slave. So,
no, not me directly.
I don't agree. I don't agree. We put in work. That shit's bullshit to me.
Well, you could say the same thing, but you could say the same thing about the Confederacy then, because that wasn't them. They didn't do no.
Ray, guess what? My heritage ain't fucking South Democrat. My heritage didn't own slaves. We're from Italy, so like that
Yeah, but it's not about you.
doesn't work. That doesn't work with like 85% of the white population.
You don't get to discredit blood that's been sacrificed from people's ancestors
That
just
that shit,
because it's a new age.
that shit is way overused, and I mean,
So, well, you want to erase
if you
history
want,
then,
if you want to,
you want to erase history.
if you want to, like, so you're on the boat to you think that all black folks deserve reparations? Is that your thing?
No, I'm not saying that. No, I'm not. What it sounds like you're saying is that I think that black people should be given something because
Well, I feel like nobody
because
owes
that's what you're
nobody
getting at.
owes
No, what
anybody
I'm
shit.
saying is that if there was a minority in this country, because we were talking about Hispanics, but it's not to disrespect or discredit Latinos, Mexicans. Yes, they work hard. They work very hard. But what I'm saying is, we can't act like slavery didn't happen. So if you know it happened back then, were my ancestors who were supposed to be black not working back then? They were being worked, and it was way cheaper than Mexicans getting paid right now.
They weren't getting paid anything. They were property.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You're right.
So that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is, if anybody was, I can't discredit the Latinos and what they're doing, but all I'm saying is, it's like, yeah, black people.
What's the end game?
We were looked at like we were incompetent and stupid and not able, made fun of like we couldn't learn, but we actually showed, yeah, we can evolve. We can have smart people that go to colleges and graduate in a couple years and do this and that. That's what it was about. So black people have had to fight for this American dream. For me to be able to even be here and speak, somebody had to die. Somebody died from something crazy that you never know. You know what I mean? But that's kind of how I take it. Like, I wouldn't treat.
But can I ask you a question though?
Hmm?
What I see you're not a fan of Trump. Can I understand why? Like, give me my common.
This is my common thing. Me, when it comes to media and all this other shit, I'm not one to sit there and believe everything I sit there and I take in. I know what our media is capable of in this country. I know this. But when I see so many different things that is visual enough for me, that has substance to it and has audio, I'm not one to make an assertive effort to act like I didn't see it or be in denial about it and act like somebody forced them to do it. Nobody put a gun to his head and made him go out there to where Black Wall Street, where he did his first rally at, where those black people were mad over there because in Oklahoma, they was like, come on, dude, you know what this day is right here. Why you did it on purpose. You did it on purpose. I can't respect stuff like that. I can go down the line with so many different things that it turned me off because I wouldn't raise my son to be like Trump. I wouldn't raise none of my kids to be like Trump. So,
well, would you raise any of your kids to be like any politician? I don't think a smart man would.
Nah. But I mean, just an example of the man that he presents himself to be. I don't respect that. I don't respect that. So me, it's more personal than it is political with me at the end of the day. But that's why I said I try to understand politics, but I don't know.
So it has nothing to do with his like what he's done for the black community or any American for that matter.
What has he done? What has he done for the black community?
He's created a lot of jobs. He's created a lot of jobs for the African American worker.
I don't believe that.
You think the numbers are inflated?
No, it's not that the numbers are inflated. I believe what Obama did in office before he left, it has an effect in this society after he leaves.
What Obama did 8 years? And I think what Obama did 8 years ago.
I think he took credit for it. I think he took credit for the economy. That's what. I mean, if you can give me an example of what jobs that he created, because he's taking away jobs. He's taking away jobs.
No, he did away with the with regulations so that builders can build without having to jump through fucking hoops. I mean, yeah, it's done a damage to the
to
environment.
some other.
It's kind
Yeah,
of slowed some of the environmental shit down, but it's also boosted the economy and created more jobs. He's brought a lot of jobs.
I mean, I'm just trying to understand. Like I said, I don't know everything in the ins and outs. I'm not going to sit here and speak like I know everything. Not at all. But I just try to, I'm gonna give you my view.
So you're voting for Biden, which I don't have a problem with. I like Biden. I don't necessarily hate Biden, but I think he's a fucking retard. And I mean, he's also said actual words that
But I
are
do.
100% more racist than fucking what Trump's ever said.
Well,
That's what I don't understand. Like,
I've heard him.
Biden has
But
done.
black folks are on Biden's train, which it's a Democrat thing. It's like it's tribalism.
But he's not
But
repeatedly doing that stuff
Yep.
in the fashion that Trump is. His rhetoric, like they say, his rhetoric is terrible. You can't coach a president throughout his first term the whole time on what to say and how to speak in public. You can't. It's despicable to me. I don't like it. I'm like, you will get us nuked. You will get us fucking nuked.
Ain't nobody gonna nuke America. That's a mistake.
Man, like I said, this shit, everything that has went on with this coronavirus, like I said, I'm not gonna act like he hasn't went against. He's went against it. So when and this coronavirus is not just some simple thing. It affects our grandparents. It affects our spouses. It affects our kids. It affects everything around the common American. Which
Hey, have you noticed that ain't nobody came out with a video about these Democratic governors putting COVID patients in nursing homes?
Yeah,
And that's where a
especially in New
whole lot
York.
of our numbers came from. Ain't nobody came out with a
70,000
video about that yet, though.
Well, they need to then. I mean, like I said, that's not nothing that I definitely don't agree with that if it's
Government
true.
Cuomo
But
single-handedly killed 50,000 people in New York by putting COVID
Single-handedly.
patients in nursing homes.
Really?
Pennsylvania too. Pennsylvania, New York, and I
But
can't
it's
think of the
Trump's
other
fault.
one.
but either way,
Michigan.
the people that lose out in situations like these specifically are common people like us, caught in the middle of bullshit because we're opinionated about two sides that really
But
don't
here's
give a fuck about none of us,
yeah, but here's
to
the
be
deal.
honest.
It's up to us to determine. It's up to us to hold ourselves to a higher standard than politicians. Like,
See, that's
I'm
what.
not
Hey,
gonna-
that's what.
I'm
That's
not
what.
gonna
That's what they
hate
do every time. Every time you come with a fact and say that their side did something that you can actually prove, then they want to say that neither side care about none of us. That's when it comes to neither side gives a fuck about us. No, we talking about your side got most of the numbers coming from nursing homes from all the COVID deaths. That's what we talking about. You gotta
I
answer for that. They don't turn into both sides don't give a fuck. No, it's New York governors, Pennsylvania governors, with a whole bunch of them deaths came from nursing homes. And now they want to act like Trump all of a sudden. He didn't wear his mask, so now he got it. He deserves it.
We can point out different stuff on both sides all night. What point does that prove? Like I said opinions. You just spoke. You gave your opinion.
That was a fact.
Hold on now.
They really don't care about either one of them.
The real problem is that there are sides.
They don't care if you die.
Because when you identify with a side, you're automatically going to ride or die with that side. For me, I voted for Obama for 2 terms. Like I'm technically a registered Republican, but I'll vote for whoever I feel is a better candidate. And I feel like that's how all Americans should be. You shouldn't have a side.
Like I said, that's how I am. I'm not riding. I never roll with sides. I don't.
Hey, you know when I actually started looking at it and kind of leaned towards the side was only when Trump started going at the establishment, because I feel like what you just said a while ago, I feel like that too, is that the establishment, period, on both sides don't care. And when Trump came, he was talking about the establishment. So I'm like, hell yeah,
and you're right.
forget the establishment. That's what
That's
I
what
was trying to aim for.
That's what got his campaign rolling and going in the positive direction.
Yeah,
But all right. So, like I said, he's been in office. I haven't seen too much, but it is a pandemic going on, so I won't say that didn't hurt him. But I still haven't seen too much.
The president can only do so much. I mean, shit.
Yeah,
there's still shit that has to be voted upon in the Senate and Congress and whatnot what he can be approved. And also, he can't just go and throw fucking Hillary in jail. I mean, there's checks and balances he has to go through. Like, America's not just going to come put one of their highest officials, even though Obama and Hillary did some fucked up shit. Like, he can't just go out there and fucking send these people to jail because they're high fucking ranking people in our government. So like,
you can't be anti. You can't. This is what I always say. You can't be. It's impossible. It's impossible to be anti-establishment and anti-Trump at the same time. It's impossible. You can't be anti-establishment and anti-Trump. You gotta be. It's like one or the other with me.
But this is the thing. You say that, but more than half of what Trump talks about, period, he's covering both sides. He's saying one thing and doing another thing and covering both sides the whole time.
What are you talking about?
I mean, you could take the coronavirus bullshit. You come out, you encourage your people not to wear masks. Right? You encourage everybody.
When did he ever encourage anybody not to wear a mask?
Oh my man, he's done so many. I mean, I guess y'all don't look at the same stuff that I be looking at. I don't know. I see him unless he got a stunt double. And somebody damn sure look
like. What does the CDC say? It says you should wear a mask if you are not socially distancing.
Shit, he denounced. He denounced what the CDC said.
From somebody I'm taking the shit. What's the point of me wearing a fucking mask if I'm 10 feet away from somebody?
He's made an effort to make sure because
the media has made an effort to demonize him for not wearing a mask 24/7.
So basically, when you say the media, that's all media, right? Or is it just
that's the fucking liberal media.
Okay, so the
it's
media that we
should
be
from
watching.
Day one.
I don't think so, man.
We should be watching independent media then.
Yeah, watch BBC, watch fucking anything. You can't watch.
I mean, I watch independent media. I watch what's that shit called? I watch TYT or whatever that shit. Fuck that shit.
I mean, you should watch both sides of the media and pick which side fucking and pick the facts out of it. You can't just go and watch CNN or fucking TNT.
Yeah. Oh no.
But at the end of the day, you're still entitled to your opinion. I'm not saying you have to like Trump.
The reason why it's so hard too is because 95% of the media is basically liberal media. Like 95% of it. Like even Fox now, really. The only thing you got is like two people that's not on Fox. But anything else you put on is basically gonna lean that way. That's why I be like, man, it's hard. I can see why a lot of people wouldn't like Trump because what kind of coverage have you gotten besides this dude is like a dictator or this dude is this or that or whatever. It's hard to distinguish anything. You like, everything I hear is this dude is bad. So it's kind of hard to be like, I don't think he bad. You know what I'm saying? I understand why people think the way they do, and I respect everybody's decision. You know what I'm saying, or opinion or whatever. But like to say that fake news ain't a real thing, it is a real thing though.
But why wasn't the news fake before Trump got into office?
So that's what I'm saying is the reason why you don't know anything bad that Obama did is because they're not gonna tell you anything.
No, I don't know anything. There are things that I didn't agree with that Obama did when he was in office, but like I said, it wasn't something that gave me a feeling like
Okay, wait. Hey, Rayvon, let me answer that question better for you that you just asked. The reason why it wasn't how I see it is the reason it wasn't fake news before Trump got in office is because of what I said a while ago, which is Trump is not a part of the establishment. So you're gonna get fake news now that a dude, an outsider that's not a part of the establishment is in office. So you're not gonna really you didn't really need fake news before Trump got in the office.
I got some shit saved in my phone. I'm not gonna try to persuade you to do anything. I think you should vote for whoever your heart feels like. But I got a list. I mean, a fucking laundry list of policies that Trump has done that's helped the American worker, and not only the American worker, but also minorities. I got a fucking list,
okay.
2 pages long, and it comes with links that were fact checked, which is a big thing now. Is that people like to fact check Trump and what he says. So I'll give you the articles with the links for fact checking. I got 2 pages of shit that he's done.
I understand that.
I can't name them off. I can't name them off on the top of my head. I know a lot of it has to do with prison reform and decriminalizing drugs, nonviolent offenders. Like, he's freed hundreds of people that don't really need to be in jail. But that's not news. And you know why? Because it's going to paint Trump in a different light.
So explain to me why damn near everybody in his administration formally, when he started in 2016, is under investigation or got something, they had to resign. They had to tell me about all that shit right there and all the corruption going on inside of the White House.
You're talking about the Russian. You're talking about the Russian shit.
No, not the Russian shit. Just in general, he's had different people that was in his administration that had to resign, got fired by him, and then immediately started talking. You know, his ex-lawyer. He's had people turn on him, but they did some alarming things, and there's been a whole lot of craziness going on inside of the White House. And so they say, allegedly. So we you can sit there and be taking their word for it. But like I said, I'm the type of person, I'm not going to immediately take somebody's word for it. I have to.
You want to know my whole thought process on that is Trump didn't think he was going to win the election.
Right.
So he didn't have a cabinet ready. That's why it took him so long to get people in his cabinet, because he didn't have anybody appointed really to take over the White House, because he didn't think he was going to be here at the end of the day. That's my belief. And,
so y'all don't believe none of the corrupt shit is true?
I mean, I don't.
Which corruption are you talking about?
But I don't know what corruption.
What corruption?
Well, no, I'm asking because there's so many, and a lot of the stuff that Trump, they said that Trump was, had corruption on. A lot of these people, it's already been debunked. That's what I'm asking. What are you talking about? I don't know
about it being debunked. He still ain't showed his taxes. They had to.
Okay. You want me to tell you something? You want me to tell you about taxes though? You want me to tell you about taxes real quick?
Trump is cocky.
Trump's an asshole.
His taxes were released.
He's cocky. He's an asshole.
Yeah.
So if you know that you ain't got nothing to hide, why not? You know Trump's gonna throw it all in their face. He gonna throw it all in their face.
Or he can be an asshole and not show it because you don't have to. Just because every other president has.
See, that's taking both sides, which I said earlier. So you threaten Obama and different people with certain stuff. This is you starting with other people for no reason. Before you even got in the office, you started and being who you are. About now it's being done to you, but you can't provide. And now you pick the other side and say, "Well, you be an asshole, and I ain't even really got to show y'all."
Well, it's funny.
For a successful businessman,
it's funny. Trump,
I was successful. Hey, yeah. Look at that.
well, Trump,
He put out his taxes before the debate.
it was his taxes were leaked. Those $750 that he paid, you know, in the 2 years. That's because Trump is a business, so he has his businesses. He doesn't have to pay federal taxes, and Congress put in
We
so many.
understand that.
And hold on, and Congress put in so many loopholes that he hires people to find those loopholes. So you're telling me that a man who is smart enough to not pay more than what he needs to is getting condemned for that?
You can say more than what he needs to. I'm not
more
going to
than-
judge
more
and
than what
speak
any
on
of us
that
need to.
because you're not the same military that he's leading and he's the commander in chief of. You're not contributing to that military. I am. I'm working my ass off and getting up every day and going to work. You're not hitting my alarm clock and waking me up. You ain't driving me to work, but you damn sure will tax me for some motherfucking breakfast.
Check
Yeah,
this out though. Check this out, Ron. Hey, so if that came out, and that's the worst thing that came out, is that, I mean, wouldn't you expect like some way more corrupt to be on the taxes other than him only paying $750 each them 2 years? Like it ain't nothing corrupt. It ain't nothing really corrupt that's on there though.
Every multi-billion-dollar company does that.
For what they're saying, it is a lot more, but I have to wait really to find out how much of it I think is credible.
Who's that chick from MSNBC with the dude haircut? Megan something, whatever her name
Maddow.
is. Yeah, Maddow.
Maddow.
Right. Okay,
Rachel
so
Maddow.
she had Trump's tax
Rachel,
returns.
yep.
She had Trump's tax returns from like 05 or 06, something like that. She was disappointed in what he paid because she thought she built it up for a whole hour. She's like, I got him right now. And then showing his tax returns, he paid almost $40 million in taxes that year. On that,
and then look, 2017.
So they need to show. They need to show all that. I need to see that.
you can YouTube it. You can YouTube it. Rachel Maddow, you can YouTube it. She had
what
it.
the stuff y'all talking about is not easy to find. It's not. It don't pop up like my other shit.
Dude, put in Rachel Maddox Trump's tax return. It should come up because Maddow. Sorry, it came up. She did it like a year or two ago. The news report, and it was his tax returns from like 06, so something like that. But it was like damn near $40 million in taxes.
And then I put it like this: let's see everybody tax returns if that's the case.
Yeah, let's see Bezos' tax return. I bet you he didn't even pay $750.
I showed
Well, so I mean, so like me, I voted for Obama twice and for Hillary, and I was against Trump for his first year and a half of office, 2 years of office. It wasn't until I started doing my research and looking and being like, why are they so in on Trump? Like, what is he doing? And then I started researching, and I'm like, okay, he didn't build those cages. That was Obama. Okay, he doesn't have as much deportation as Obama did. Okay, Obama did DACA, which is Trump is trying to get rid of. But DACA, you got to understand, is only a 2-year program, and it's only merit-based. So if you fuck up with it, and NAFTA, and if you fuck up with DACA in those 2 years, it's not for sure you're getting that DACA again, and you can be deported because there is no path to citizenship with what Obama did. Trump was trying to get rid of it to give these minorities citizenship. And what's crazy is that Obama and Biden, the Democrats had the House and the Senate for 2 years and didn't do a fucking thing. And then once Republicans started taking over, that's when they really didn't do anything because they couldn't, because Republicans owned everything. And now you got a Republican in the White House, and now they're doing whatever they want because Republicans are running it now.
Also, we're not going to say anything about how Trump hasn't made a dime since he's been a
Exactly.
They was giving Obama a hard time. He was in office, though.
I understand that.
They was giving him a hard time with a lot of shit he was trying to do.
No,
so
I'm completely with you on that. That's why I was like, why? But see, but what the left is doing to Trump pushed me over to Trump. I didn't want to go over there, but everything that I was seeing in the media, the riots, the defunding, everything that was just going on against Trump pushed me over there because those aren't my beliefs. So I had to go over there unwillingly, and I'm over here now. I'm with Trump now because I did the research and I'm looking at what he's doing. Otherwise, I'd still be over there with Biden.
And your Hispanic heritage.
Yeah, yeah. You want to know what it's like, me being a household of 5 and being the only Hispanic male to be for Trump? Like, I have to argue with my family every day about him being a racist or not being a racist, and what he's doing and what he's not doing. So, like, it's
And that's
hard.
because they scared they gonna lose the black vote. So the easiest thing for them to do is say he's racist, so they know. And then when they do that, they know black folks gonna be like, oh, okay, I ain't never dealing with that dude if he racist or whatever. So that's how they keep their black vote. And we fall, and we but we fall for it. We fall for it. We just like, okay, y'all said he racist, then I'm definitely would never vote for him. You know what I'm saying? And then we vote for Democrats and get nothing out of it. Completely nothing. And then at the same time, the Democratic Party, I only voted one time, and that was for Barack in 2008. I didn't vote for him the second time. But I would never vote for a Democrat again after I did the research on. Rayvon, tell me what you think about this.
Mm-hmm.
So Planned Parenthood was founded by Margaret Sanger, right?
I already know. Yeah. Like I said, both parties is not. We can go through, you know what I'm saying, history and realize that both sides ain't really done a great job, man. It's a couple presidents that I could probably say I appreciate in my lifetime.
But I'm just saying, Planned Parenthood, that pro-choice crap is literally on the Democratic platform. Like on their website, they are pro-choice, which is with this Planned Parenthood crap. And you know what I'm saying? She founded Planned Parenthood to eradicate the black race, to get rid of the black race. And Planned Parenthood is still up and running right now. And guess what? Hey, 70% of Planned Parenthood's facilities are in black neighborhoods. 70% of their business is in black neighborhoods.
Yeah, we know about that. I said I'm not going for size though. I don't fuck with the way the president carry himself, man.
To me, Mayweather said it best. No one thought Trump was a racist until he ran for president. I mean, you saw Trump in all kind of rap videos. I mean, didn't he get?
Well, he did have you know, tenants that people that complained about
because they weren't paying their bills.
Yeah, they weren't paying their bills.
Right?
I mean, regardless of what reason it is,
that's why he kicked him out.
Not because paying your bills mean you broke, but it don't mean there's some racism that comes out of it. So I don't know.
That was bad, right?
The people that Trump kicked out were welfare people, from my understanding, and they couldn't pay their bills. And Trump was having he has his high luxury apartments. You can't pay your bills. Why are you there? So then they filed a lawsuit and all kinds of shit went down.
All right, man. I said I'd have to do research on that. Hey, Mets, you ready for 0-4? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready. I hate Daniel Jones now. Like, I'm so off his train. He is ass.
Hey man, y'all need to tell Fish Vegas to stop doing those videos about how Daniel Jones is the truth, man. Every time he does a video,
I
don't watch him.
Every time he does a video, Daniel Jones fumbles like 2 or 3 more times.
Who's at an airport right now? I hear like
I keep hearing wind and like muffle in the background.
Cat's on having a high because if his wife hears him talking about pro-Trump, he's gonna fuck Cat's nuts up.
There you go. Nah, I muted him, but yeah, it's his shit.
Yeah. Somebody in this division needs to not suck, bro.
Oh nah, we one game out of first place. Let's go.
Yeah, that needs to change too.
That's a goddamn shame. That's a damn shame. We ain't won a game yet, and we're one game out of first.
That means y'all trash.
We are trash.
Yeah. Y'all the trash bag. We the trash.
Hey, y'all need to fix y'all turf over there before we come over there.
Our defense is trash. Our secondary.
You know how bad
Yes.
Dallas is gonna beat us, Ray? Like it's gonna be, it's gonna hurt.
Because
Like,
we're not
look,
tough right now, man.
this-
We ain't
this-
It's gonna hurt.
This is the way I see it. Like I see. Okay, so if we beat the Browns this weekend, we can go on a run. We got the Browns, then we got y'all next, then we got the Cardinals, then we got Washington, and then we got the Eagles.
I
mean,
think the
that-
Cowboys are gonna score 50 points on us.
That
They've been
offense,
putting up
look,
points.
hey, that offense is scary.
And their wide receiving core is ridiculous. So we gonna see. We can't get off the field on third down anyway, so y'all can have all the third downs. Just
I
get
can't watch it. It makes me physically ill to watch this defense.
this is our kids Giants right here. This is not what we used to growing up on, and
Like,
no,
I don't even get mad. I don't get mad watching the game anymore. I just sit there like in
they look
awe.
like robots. They look like robots. I don't see nothing out of nobody. I don't.
Well, what was y'all's reaction though? Like when you were like, again, Saquon, you're done again.
I'm ready. I mean, it's
Go
not
ahead.
his fault.
Yeah, I know it's not his fault, but it's like you got hurt again. Like, come on.
So he's basically injury prone now. Because I mean, if you've been in the league 3 years and you've been hurt 2 of them,
Oh, don't say that to Eagle fans about Carson because
He's,
they don't want to hear that.
I mean
They
that's
don't
He's not going to be a Giant very long, I don't think. But there's no way we can pay him top money, and we got so many holes on this team.
Who you
There's
talking
no
about?
way.
yeah,
Saquon.
Oh yeah.
it's a possibility.
He's ready for a big contract next year, and we could sign him on the cheap since he's coming off a knee injury, but he ain't gonna go for that,
Yeah, he ain't gonna go for that. He gonna hold out
and he shouldn't because he's a premier back if he can stay fucking healthy.
Watch. Yeah, look, y'all better sign him because last thing we need is him to go to the Eagles.
dog in
Man.
3 games this year. We
Eagles can't
scored
afford nothing.
a total of 35 points in 3 games.
The Cowboys scored that in one half.
I figured you get a chuckle out of that. That's bullshit. We scored 35 points in 3 games.
He said 13-5.
Oh man,
Yep.
fuck man.
I gotta be at work at fucking 7 o'clock in the morning.
I'm at work right now. I'm on lunch.
I know the Eagle YouTubers traffic done slowed down.
Hell
They
yeah.
used to make videos 3 times a day. Then they have slowed
Oh,
down
yeah.
to once every other day.
Hey, motivation is a motherfucker.
That's a dying breed over there. Them Eagles, they're like, oh man, fuck it. That Super Bowl shit done wore off.
Now they feel
Yeah,
like
like
we
When
do.
when your quarterback when you got the worst quarterback in the league, it ain't no. I guess it ain't no use to making no videos.
Dude, please tell me how they're gonna have the worst quarterback in the league, but yet they still don't want to lay blame at his feet, and they want to blame Howie Roseman. It's like, are you kidding me?
Oh
You
no,
mean
they
Bla-
put it on Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Hurts.
They put on Jalen Hurts, Howie, and
And
Doug.
Doug Peterson.
It's like, are you kidding me? When are you gonna lay blame at Carson's feet? I mean, he's the one throwing the 2 interceptions a game. He's the one short hopping passes. Like, and then some of these video makers want to be like, oh, it's because of the coverage that the wide receiver was in. He couldn't get open, so he had to make a bad pass. It's like, you're making excuses for this guy. Are you kidding me?
Hey, this division is trash.
Oh, we know that.
So
This
yeah.
division is trash.
We'll be all right. We'll be okay if we
Y'all
had
gonna be the only
anybody
ones
on
that will be
defense.
all right. But if y'all the only ones that's all right, this division is trash.
Dude, seven teams gonna make the playoffs this year out of both sides, and I want to say 3 are coming out of the NFC West. 3 of them. Everyone but the Cardinals. I don't think the Cardinals are gonna make it.
I look at the schedule and I can't pick out a win.
I can't either until the Redskins. Until we play the Redskins. That's the only.
I don't know.
I can't.
When has it ever been like this? Like never, ever.
I remember as a kid, Dave Brown and Danny Cannell. That was bad.
That was
But I
bad,
don't know
but
if it
not
was
this
this bad.
bad. Not this bad. It wasn't this bad.
I ain't never seen a Giants defense this bad. As long as I've been alive, 34 years, you never seen.
You know
Man,
it's bad it's bad when Cleveland come in. You play Cleveland next, and you ain't sure about a win. I don't know if we can stop. I don't know if we can stop their run.
That's because you don't know what Cowboys team you gonna get.
What'd you say?
You don't know what Cowboys team you gonna get.
No.
That defense.
I put out a video today about how my intro was like, could we win this game? Yes, but could we lose this game? Absolutely. And I don't know how many Cowboy fans came at me being like, we're gonna fucking win this game. I'm like, not if we get that shitty defense, that shitty secondary. No.
We'll see how y'all handle it, because it's a mental thing when it comes to being in games where you have to constantly come back.
Yeah.
And then you get into a game to where you know, because most of those games y'all started slow or had turnovers and caused for the score to be lopsided early, and then you guys come back. But it's a little different mentally when you go into a game and you go up early by 20-something points. Then you like, how the fuck we go act? We go keep putting it on them, or we go fucking let somebody come back on up?
If the miracle in Atlanta did not, or no, in Jerry World did not happen, the Redskins would be the only team with a win right now.
Yeah. and they gave that to y'all. Y'all actually didn't win that. They gave it to you. That was some of the stupidest shit I ever seen in my life on the onside.
Dude, I was watching Slater's live stream. I'm watching the game, and all I see is A-bomb, like 28-3, 28-3. Just keep putting that up, and the next thing I know, we're coming back to win. Because I had a bet with Slater, and I'm like, fuck, dude, I'm already hitting him up, like, hey, give me your information so I can send you what I need to. And the next thing you know, like, they hit the field goal, and I'm running all up and down my house. And I'm like, fuck, yes. Like, I don't got to pay you shit. You're giving me money now.
Now, you felt great when that happened. You remember how you felt when that shit happened?
Yeah, I felt amazing.
Matt, when the last time we felt like that?
2016.
We don't get, as Giants fans, I don't get to celebrate shit.
Hey, so what y'all? I ain't even seen y'all games yet. What y'all playbook look like? At least the playbook, like.
Man, you know what our playbook look like. You know what
three and out.
Yeah, you know what it look like.
So I'm just saying, it looks the same.
Yeah, it looked the same.
That shit look like it's predictable and all that.
Their playbook is from.
But you know, Jason Garrett dead. He dead without that running game though. Once Barkley went out, it's just I don't know what y'all gonna do now.
Dude, and all I gotta say,
DJ look like John Kittle.
All I gotta say is the shit that the Entertainer and Bad Dog Soulja about Jason Garrett. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about?
It ain't Jason Garrett's fault. It's a lack of talent on the field.
Yeah, but even with all the talent in the world, he can only go 8-8.
I believe some of it is Jason Garrett. I haven't been a fan of his play calling early in this season, but it's only been, we had the quarter mark after this weekend, so it's been a teaspoon of. I mean, we didn't have no
preseason.
New coach.
I didn't hear you.
Receiver for y'all. He's still with y'all, right?
Who?
The dude that came from Detroit, then he went to Philly for a second. I can't think of his name.
Tate.
Yeah. He's still with y'all?
Hey, Cowtown, turn your mic down just a little bit.
Who, me?
Yeah. Just a little bit if you can. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Tate's with them.
I'm in his truck, my bad.
Tate's been trash. I mean, I don't know why.
He's been hurt. He ain't been on the field.
I thought he played last week. I thought I saw him a couple times last week.
He was on the field last week. Like I said, man, we don't have things that go together well. I never felt like, even though we've been trying to revamp this offensive line, I never felt like we had good blocking wide receivers. We definitely don't have a good blocking tight end. Defensively, where the fuck is Marcus Golden, who had 10 sacks for us last year? Nowhere. Our defensive line is holding up, and we stopping the run, but we can't get off the fucking field on third down because our secondary is. I said I don't blame everything on Jason Garrett, but I don't like a lot of things that I'm seeing because that option, I mean that run shit that they were doing with Daniel Jones last week, that should be our number one play in the red zone anytime we get in the red zone, period. Daniel Jones should end the season if the offense is ran correctly because he can run and he is a bigger type quarterback and he's able to get around, linebackers if everybody takes care of their assignments and block right. He should fake it to the running back. They have to honor it down there in the red zone and run it with Daniel Jones. He should have at least 6 touchdowns with his legs this year. But no.
When do y'all play the Eagles?
I don't know.
That's gonna be a good
Man,
game.
can y'all please beat the Eagles this year once, please?
Yeah, everybody shit. The Redskins beat the Eagles. We definitely will beat the Eagles.
I don't know. I don't see
No,
it.
Y'all
we
be
beat.
pissing me off.
No,
Just like
we
last year.
If y'all
Last
can-
year at the end of the year, I was like, man, come on, dog. I know y'all can beat these dudes like one time. Y'all just be letting these cats come back at the last second, last minute touchdown. You're like, damn.
No, ain't no last second touchdown. You speak it right. 63-yard field goal.
Man, if
Yeah.
y'all-
Ain't no damn last second touchdown. 63-yard field goal.
If there's any way you can lose a game, we've lost it to the Eagles. With the
Real.
Giants have done it.
Man.
Any way you could think of how you lost, the Giants have done it to the Eagles.
But we gonna get them this year though, because not only are they trash. I mean, we trash too. We
all
But-
trash.
Yeah, that mindset.
I just want to fight when we lose to the Eagles, man. I don't even want to talk to anybody. I just want to fight. Every time we lose to the Eagles, I want to fight.
I agree. Hey, that sounds good too.
Man,
Fuck the Eagles, man.
If
We
y'all
definitely need to get them.
the Eagles have one wide receiver on their roster right now. Like Greg Ward, that is it. Everyone else that's a wide receiver is hurt.
Well, yeah. I mean, they pretty much they get robbed. They get robbed by Deshaun Jackson because this motherfucker been out with a hamstring injury for 2 years.
Since last year, he's been hurt.
This motherfucker running so fast, his hammies always over Miami. Yeah, that motherfucker is hurt.
Yeah. And they
There you go,
used
Miami.
to be the main one. They used to be the main one talking about us that hold on to old players and don't want to let them go.
Dude, oh my God. Jason Peters was getting his ass beat last week. I don't even know who the defensive end was for the Bengals, but Jason Peters was getting beat like a drum off the line. Fuck.
Hey, your fucking left tackle ain't holding up too good either right now.
Oh, dude. Hey, I made a video talking
Oh
about.
yeah, he old.
I made a
Tyron Smith
yeah.
on the way out.
He done. He
I
done.
made a video earlier in the week when we lost in Seattle. I said
I
there's
can't
two
wait
guys,
for that motherfucker to leave.
There's 2 guys that I would trade right now on the Cowboys, and that is Tyron Smith, because you can get top value for him still, at least a second. You can still get a very good high pick, and
Hell no.
yeah, you can. I mean, there's teams out there that need a left tackle, and
He's
and a guy-
damaged goods, bro.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's hurt, but when he's on, he's on. I mean, there's
You
some
get
teams-
a 4th round for fucking Tyron Smith right now.
I wouldn't
and
mind trading Zeke.
to be honest with you, I'm
I would
tired,
take him though.
I'm tired of
Yeah.
DeMarcus Lawrence.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
take
tired of DeMarcus Lawrence. This guy
No, I'll
talks
take
too much.
Tyron Smith. Send him over.
I'm tired of Jerry Jones.
I'll take Tyron Smith's one leg over the left tackle we got and the right tackle we got. Send him on over.
Yeah, I can't get with the trading Tyron Smith.
I mean, like in my video, I was telling about he's damaged goods. He's always hurt, and even when he does play, I don't know how many holding penalties he gets a game. Like it's always something. Like I said, when he's on, but when he's hurt, he's out for weeks at a time. And then when he's playing, you can always count for at least 3 or 4 holding penalties on Tyron Smith.
Yeah.
I'll trade
Oh.
Zeke for a 2nd-round pick right now.
Zeke?
For a second?
For a 2nd-round pick. If somebody don't want, I start at a first, but if nobody want to
Yeah,
do
that's
it first,
Dak's team now, baby. That's Dak's team now. We got paid Dak.
Whoever wins the Super Bowl, just say we'll take your 32nd pick for Zeke. Might as well just get in the 1st round.
Yeah, we can save that money and get a pick for him. I'm good.
And we can get
you
Mike
ain't saving
Gallup.
it.
And we can get Mike Gallup.
You're putting in a Brinks truck and you're sending it to Dak's house.
Because the Super Bowl winner is a city that was either hit by COVID or a Black Lives Matter city. One of those two is winning the title this year.
Absolutely not true. And none of y'all will beat the Kansas City Chiefs anyways, so you might as well.
New York was hit hardest by COVID, right? I mean, the Bills are 3-0.
That's not New York City though. That's Rochester.
Since Andy Reid left.
Buffalo.
Buffalo's not New York.
That's like Canada. It's Canada basically.
It's considered Canada there. Okay.
In my realm, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Eastern Washington's considered Idaho. I know that kind of thinking and feeling. I know that.
If you're not within like a 3-hour radius of New York City, you're not really considered New York. And I think it's like 9 hours to Buffalo.
Yeah, I need to come on with it though, man, because y'all make it's a little bit more fun when y'all can actually win a damn game.
Yeah, because there ain't no shit talk from us.
Super Bowl.
We're like abused dogs right now.
I mean, I haven't watched one play of the Eagles this year, so don't ask me.
I'm living in the moment.
I don't know. I think this is a good year that you won,
Another reason too is so y'all can get the hell out of picking out the top 5. Y'all getting all these mess around and
I will say this though, because I still watch YouTube video makers. I will say this: the things that Eagle fans are saying now, I was saying 3 months ago.
Yeah.
And I was getting crucified for it.
They humbled. They humbled now.
You know what makes me sick is seeing fucking 49er fans gloat like they're a great team.
Yeah.
They know. They had one good year and it carried them to the Super Bowl.
I mean, I've seen some plays, though. Like when I go to the break room at work and there's football on, I mean, you can't avoid it. But
like a happy A-bomb just makes me want to, like, strangle a child. Like, anytime that fucking cocksucker gets, oh, yeah, Niner!
I will say I did enjoy that Super Bowl. I wanted the Chiefs to win, not the 49ers.
Well, we got beat by them backups, so let's see what y'all do, man.
We got robbed by the backups.
Are their backups really that good? Or we just really that trash?
No, they got the system over here.
They're getting Deebo Samuel back and Kittle, so.
Oh, I'm sure they're going to get you back. I already knew that.
Good. I hope all of them play.
Yeah, when you go ahead.
Eagle fans are talking about we need to stop the run. We need to stop the run. You need to stop everybody because I don't. That defense, I think, like Eagle video makers overhyped that whole defense.
Y'all had the worst week ever last week. Eagle Speed. Worst week ever.
The worst week?
Yeah. Not only did you tie,
I saw the videos. It was pretty bad.
You tied Cincinnati, and not only that, y'all had to watch Nick Foles come back in Chicago and win.
Yeah, I heard that from the video makers too in their videos.
Yeah, that's the worst. That I know that was just crap.
That move still don't make sense to me. How are you gonna let your Super Bowl winning quarterback leave?
Not only that, he still had the best regular season out of any Eagles quarterback in this 2013 season. That's still the best season any Eagles quarterback has had.
The NFL should be thanking the Philadelphia Eagles because y'all the reason why Andy Reid is in Kansas City. Thanks.
Yeah, he's building a dynasty over there, man.
It was something special.
But at the same time,
Philadelphia.
I know it had Chip Kelly not gutted the team. Had Chip Kelly not gutted the team, 2017 doesn't happen.
I mean, that was about it. Going on in Philly when Andy Reid was. We could all feel it. Y'all was dominating over continuous years. Y'all fucking. I never seen the Eagles.
Yeah.
year after year after year.
The reason why the Eagles won the Super Bowl is because of the trenches, and the Eagles had that for 3 years between 2016 to 2018. They had good trenches, and they cashed in 2017. But and then Howie Roseman got sentimental and kept veterans around, and they're aging, and it's catching up to them.
I feel like y'all sold your soul, man, for that Super Bowl. Year after year, injury after injury, man.
Yeah, I mean, there's been some bad luck too. I mean, they've been ravaged with injuries too. But man, when you beat the Patriots with the backup quarterback, you should be able to beat some of these teams that they're playing. They should be.
And I said it for the longest time that, to me, Nick Foles, the only time he was ever good was in Philly. That's the only time to me he thrived. Where he went when he went other places, he didn't do so hot. He didn't do well at all.
It's just system and player fits. It's just all it is.
Yeah.
That's why Dak's so good.
Yeah.
I like Dak. I think he's a good quarterback.
Like, it wouldn't surprise me if Zach Ertz is not an Eagle next year.
I don't think he will be.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No, he's on it for 2, unless y'all trade him, because isn't it?
Yeah.
He's still on a contract next season.
He's going to get traded.
Yeah, I'm not
And
gonna
I mean, a team will take him. I mean, with a quarterback that could throw the ball, he's top 5 in the league.
Y'all got Dallas.
Someone will take him.
But I wouldn't be surprised if you actually re-sign Zach Ertz and let Goddard walk, because you can't pay both of them.
Right. And Goddard wants, and Goddard wants to be a number 1 tight end, and that's fair on him. I mean, he wants to be a starter. I mean,
I just want to know how y'all going to pay anybody next year when y'all are, what, 50 mil over the cap?
You got to let Ertz walk.
Y'all going to be 50 mil?
Yeah. Yeah, Brandon Graham will not be an Eagle. Zach Ertz will be traded or let go or just off the team somehow.
Peters is gone.
Peters is definitely gone. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, it sucks that Andre Dillard got hurt, but man.
Malik, what's his name? Malik Jackson, he's taking up 10 mil of that cap.
Don't know about
it.
Going to his 3rd year.
They'll take a Subway sandwich for him. Meatball marinara, that's what I get.
That's Harper City, baby.
Wrong.
Deshaun Jackson will be gone. Alshon will be gone.
Deshaun,
it's everything that I said, man. Everything that I said. They should have been rebuilt.
Got fleeced on that fucking Deshaun Jackson contract, boy. Yeah.
He got y'all big time. He hasn't been healthy since he signed back with the Eagles.
He was sentimental.
He left his hamstring in Tampa Bay.
Yeah,
being sentimental with veterans, man. I'm telling you, it's something that has always been Howie. Something he just can't get over the veterans. That he gets attached.
Eagles fans was like, yeah, we got Deshaun Jackson now. And I was like, nigga, we played the team that he was on the year before that, but he was hurt.
Tampa
Bay, we played Tampa Bay the year before that.
Man,
I drafted Deshaun Jackson on fantasy.
He looked good in the offseason.
He was sitting there in like the 10th round, 12th round, or something like that. I'm going to pick Deshaun Jackson up.
So if the Eagles were to put Zach Ertz on the trading market, who needs a tight end? New England? The Saints?
The Giants.
The Cowboys.
Yeah, we'll trade you Ingram.
Yeah, we give you Ingram.
You guys would take Zach Ertz?
Fuck
Hell yeah. I need someone that could catch a tight end. I like our backup. Caden Smith is better than Ingram. Ingram is fucking ass.
I see what you're saying now, though, Matt. I wasn't saying it before.
You know what? Since Herbert's a young quarterback in the Chargers, it wouldn't surprise me if he went to the Chargers. They need a tight end, too.
I've been on the fuck Ingram train for 2 years now.
Ingram is worse than Jordan Reed. And that should tell you.
I'll take Will Tye back over fucking Ingram.
Jordan Reed. It was just a matter of injuries with him. He actually had talent before the injuries.
He was dominating. Yes, he was dominating. Evan Ingram can't even do that right.
Evan Ingram is a wide receiver. He's not a tight end.
No, he's not. Why? He's not a wide receiver.
Was that a
tight end?
Was Ingram a Reese pick? Was
Yes.
he was the last first round
I
pick
think
of
it
Jerry
was.
Reese.
I think it was the last pick for Reese.
Yeah, the last first round.
All right, guys, I gotta get back to work. I'm out, man.
All right,
All
brother.
right, bro.
Yeah,
All
man.
right, bro.
Stay blessed.
Stay black.
I said blessed.
Yo,
All right.
Man,
Tyson
let's
and
not
that
Is that
Tyson
racist?
and that hangout that Ash is holding. Tyson called me a white supremacist.
Because you're a Trump supporter?
Right.
Yeah, it's all right, man. I've been called a racist by a lot of people, and I had sex with multiple black girls, and I actually prefer black women, but I'm a racist.
That ain't got nothing to do with it. But you're not racist. But
I know
If I'm
why.
racist, would I be in your
if you
hangout
know
right
you're
now?
not
Ravon?
racist, you can't let shit like that bother you.
I know why Trump is hated though.
What do you mean? I can't let that shit bother me.
Yeah, because what are you going?
Being a racist is like the lowest form of
you racist.
being a
But you
racist
know
is like the
you're not
lowest form for a white person, Ravon.
So racist is worse than a sexist?
Yes, a racist
Yeah,
is a piece
I
of shit.
agree. I agree.
Yeah.
So why shouldn't I be fucking offended if someone calls me the lowest form of a white person?
Because you know it's not true.
I just think.
Yeah, well, I know a lot of things are true, but if enough people
This-
say it, then someone's gonna believe it.
I mean, this is my issue, all right? My issue is that with some people, I'm not saying all, right? With some people that say that, oh, the Redskins is a racist slur or whatever.
Right.
Well, if the Redskins is racist, well, so is saying white privilege, because that's judging someone by someone's skin color. That's
Exactly.
technically racist.
Exactly.
That's my issue.
Exactly. And I look at it the same way because how you just said that perfectly. How I look at it is, okay, you look at the Redskins name. There's certain people that's so connected to that name. They're so used to it. You think they take their bumper stickers away and their shit off? Or you think they go throw their shirts away and they little stuff because they got Redskins on it? No, they're gonna still wear it. If somebody comes out and says something to them about it, they're gonna speak about how they're not because they are that into that name. To me, that's the same to me as what goes on with a lot of the people that maybe might be of the Confederacy or whatever,
Right.
family members that through time they are so accustomed to being, looking at it that way and being, that way. It's not probably a good example, but the mindset to me is kind of similar. It's like people are willing to get away from stuff that they love and they connected to. So much.
Because I'm in a very, very, very liberal state. Like I was just having a conversation with someone on Facebook on a post, and I said that we were talking about like how the Japanese used to do kamikazes, right? And I said that the Japs did kamikazes, and someone replied to me, "Don't say Japs; it's an ethnic slur. Just say Japanese." And I'm saying, hold up, you think Japs and Redskins are racial slurs, but not white privilege? It's stupid. Just treat people equally. God.
Imagine someone saying, "Don't say that." Come make me type it. Come make me type the correct way to say it, bitch. I hate when people try to fucking tell me what not to do and what to do.
I mean, part of it is that people don't know what racist is. That's another thing too. People don't even know what it actually is.
That's because they haven't seen it in freaking I don't know how long.
Well, that's because there's a belief that black people can't be racist as well.
I don't think that's true. It's just not common for black people to be looked at as racist because
I don't know. The girl I dated in high school's parents hated me because I was white and she was black.
It has to do, but it's no different from black people trying to get with an Asian girl, and Asians hate blacks. They don't want their daughter with a black American. It's the same thing. They hate them.
Now, if someone is sexually attracted to a certain race, but they're not sexually attracted to another race, is that racist?
If you just That's like saying you
Yeah,
have
if you just gonna
type.
go by races,
type- a
if
type.
you gonna go by whole races, yeah.
I mean,
Like
I've seen
I'm
seen
not
people
sexually attracted to Asian girls, and I don't ever want to be with an Asian broad. Am I racist?
No, that's your
You-
preference. That's
I
not
don't
racist.
know though. It's
You
close.
don't have to be.
And,
No, you
and,
don't have to
and-
be attracted. He said
and you know
attracted.
what?
Though. That's an
And-
important word.
you know
have
what
to
the,
be
you know what and you know what the sad thing is? If you were to say black women, it would be considered racist.
Now, if you say
100%.
you don't like them because they Asian, that
Yeah.
makes you racist. But
What
not,
if it's like,
you're
what if
not
I just don't like them because the way they
I'm
look?
not attracted to Africans. I don't want somebody that don't fucking use deodorant and fucking
Oh shit.
yeah, I'm not attracted to that shit, but that don't mean I'm racist against Africans.
You don't want a broad that's gonna drag a fucking gazelle into your backyard and start cutting that bitch up.
Got fucking hair growth, don't believe in cutting her underarm hair or shaving her legs and shit. No,
No, some African broads are fucking hot.
Some are.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
racism
You might
to
not.
me-
You might not. Hey, you might not seen the right Asian girl yet. Something. I don't know.
Oh,
You might meet one Asian girl and be like, "Hey, damn, I thought I didn't like Asians."
Hey man, they could throw it down in the kitchen though, man.
that's anyone. Like I said, if you a black dude that only believe in fucking black women, eventually you will come across a white girl. You despise white women, and you go have one that's gonna motherfucking rock your shit. You'll be like, God damn. Same
Yeah.
Asians, same thing with the Hispanics. It don't matter. The women is God's gift. God's gift to man. Enjoy the insides. Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
So Rayvon, let me ask you this because I'm a Trump supporter. The number one reason why you don't like Trump is why. Just out of curiosity.
The number one reason that I would say I don't like Trump. I ain't gonna speak for everybody. But the number one reason that I don't like Trump is not because of certain policies with him and Joe Biden, because I'm not that political. I'm not,
Right.
You guys might really be in tune with what's going on behind the scenes with these different businesses and stuff like that. Me, I just don't like the way the guy carries himself. If the media is driving a lot of the shit that's going on with what I'm hearing and seeing, and that's not going to change, it's not going to make me feel any better about actually supporting them. So I just don't. And then when I see certain stuff, even if I hear something and people being opinionated about it and not paying attention to it, I'm like, okay, I see the Trump supporters this. I see, other people saying this. Let me go and see what this shit is about right here. And if I visually look at Trump and when I visually see him speak, a lot of times I see somebody that's lying. Even when I'll sit there and do my research and I know, I'll be like, all right, so let me see. And I'll be like, dude, like those type of people bother me when you can sit there because they feel like you insulting my intelligence. So I'm like, hold on,
Right.
man. Yeah, I'm like, I got a problem with this. This type of person I won't put my hands on right here. Like, I don't like this shit. Don't, you know what I'm saying? If you go be somebody that's cruel and fucked up, be it to my face. Let's get this shit squared away. Figure out we gotta.
Yeah,
But if you
I
sneaky
agree.
and spy, and then when you get caught, be like, oh no, after the shit with Charlottesville down here in West Virginia, liberate Virginia, liberate all this shit. And I was like, man, what the fuck is you trying to do down here? You know what I'm saying? You trying to start shit. I know
if you're a racist, just say it.
I know
just
how many
make it known.
Right. I don't like the peekaboo shit. I don't like the so that shit bothers me. I'll be like, you saying you're not racist, but I'm really trying to believe you when people say, because I don't want to sit there and absolutely be like, man, you racist and have conviction and be like, no, motherfucker, I seen you torch 2 black people. I ain't seen you do shit. I'm just waiting on something to give me closure to make me back off of that feeling. And when I don't get that intuition, I'll be like, I don't know. I get that with Trump. I'd be like, you know what? You feel it's almost like you
Yeah.
undecided. Like
All
you're
politicians really are.
yeah,
Anyone
you
in
want them
politics is.
stand back and stand by. That's. I mean, the stand back part you could have stopped right there, but you didn't. You like stand by. Stand by for what?
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
that's what I tell my homies. If I need them to do something, you know what I'm saying, violent, to stand by. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas be on call if I need you. What kind of shit is that? That's a threat.
That's the shame about presidents, because it seems like whoever is the president is the one who's the best manipulator. And I'll tell you that Trump's a manipulator. Anyone in politics really is. I mean, you can't be president without being a manipulator. That's just how it's set up. I mean, it's just,
I think he has some issues though too. Some of the issues I believe is because some that I see out of him, he just refuses to accept some things, and he kind of turns into a different person when that motherfucker blinks. He blinks a whole lot more when he lying, and some of the responses that he be given for, you know, they might throw something at him, but instead of him answering it straight on, he'll kind of like he'll do some shit like he lying basically, which makes me sit there and believe like I don't know if I could trust this dude. I really don't see how Trump supporters actually trust him. I don't think we can trust him. Honestly, that's how I feel. I don't feel I can trust him, but I can't.
right.
I don't feel we can trust any of the politicians. They're living a completely different life and world that we are in. My bad, Mets. Completely. I mean, you think about Joe Biden and President Trump's campaign that's going on right now. Neither one of their campaigns would be shit if it wasn't for the tax-paying citizens in this fucking country.
Yeah. They don't know what life outside the castle's like.
Right. And we the ones sitting here struggling and got to deal with consequences. Not only that, when it comes to dealings overseas, we as a country are being represented by politicians, the way these people look at us overseas. So when you see somebody that's from overseas and these motherfuckers chant death to America, and you can't understand death to America, we believe in what our media tells us and what our politicians sit there and tell us. But you don't know how crooked these motherfuckers are. They might really have a reason to be like death to America.
Right.
Don't trust them.
That's fair to say. That's fair.
I don't know about that.
I'm for real. I see it all over the world.
Because if America was such a bad
America,
place,
bro.
why the fuck is people lining up to get in this motherfucker?
Yeah, I disagree with Rayvon, but I respect
We're
his
not a third
opinion.
world country. There is opportunity. The opportunity in this country is for people who want to work. The opportunity in this country is for people who are smart enough to maybe not do. You may not have to do labor to be in a powerful position. There's different ways that you can get into a position where you are making very good money in this country. If you're smart enough, you know what I'm saying, and diligent enough to do what's necessary. There's opportunity, but there's also what they're seeing now. There's also a lot of other things that you're gonna be facing when you come in this country, because it's not all just fucking you know, fields of flowers and shit.
Is there a perfect country in the world though, Rayvon?
No, not saying that has to be a perfect country, but I'm saying everything
there
that
it
we're
is.
advertising to the people that's outside, it's really not exactly what they think it is when they come here. They're getting raped.
What's the American dream?
They're getting raped.
The American dream is to go to work every day, pay your bills.
In most countries, period.
The American dream is to have a job and go work and work for everything you own and have beautiful things that you worked hard for. And that's what America has to offer people.
Is it yours?
Is you can achieve anything to work, and you can achieve anything as long as you work for it in America.
Dude, we not even given what should be our God-given right, and that's to have health care, period. Nobody in this country should have to die because they don't have enough money to pay for something. If
then
a doctor,
that tax has got to be lowered so people can afford it.
A doctor is blessed to be able to perform a surgery to save someone's life, but you find out they don't have insurance, you saved that person's life. You figure that stuff out later. That person should not die because
so let me ask you that. So you believe health care is all right? All right, that's your opinion.
We pay enough taxes. We pay enough taxes on everything in this country. There's people that work in this country that have health insurance at places, and when they lose their job, they lose their health insurance. They may not ever use that health insurance.
I don't know. Policemen don't make much money right now.
Well, police don't make a lot of money.
Tax
politicians are taking out of their pensions, and that's not spoken about either. Politicians are stealing out of their pensions.
What's up, Ray Vaughn?
What's going on, Judah?
So do you believe that the police should be defunded?
I believe that police should be defunded to an extent, but when you say defund to Trump supporters, it's just that's the main
demilitarized
word.
is probably the better word.
No, it means that the money needs to be allocated in other places like mental health. It means that the money and these officers need to actually be officers that actually have some type of history in these.
So let me rephrase the question. Let me rephrase the question. So, for example, because Seattle, they took $4 million from the police budget. Mm-hmm. Where would you put that? Where would you put $4 million at if you take it from the police? Because they did that.
Right. New York City took $1 billion.
Okay, I'm sure they're all right after they took that $4 million. I mean, it's amazing to me how people that's well off just complains when certain tax cuts come up, and you've been making money. Why don't you,
my only issue is that Seattle hasn't announced what they're going to do with that $4 million. That's technically corruption.
That's not corruption. They're making a decision. So
because that's taxpayer funded. That's people's money that you're messing with and not telling what you're going to do with it.
So is campaign money that's stolen by Eric Trump.
Hey, all Paul. How it is, man.
All that stuff is us doing this. The military that's so powerful that come out with new tanks and new this and that. This is American people paying for this stuff.
But at least that campaign, you know where that money is going. When you just take $4 million from law enforcement, and not say what you're going to do with it.
Dog, if I'm the type of person, if I'm able to go out here and contact 1 million people and get $1 off of them, I'm a millionaire. And a lot of people in this country paying way more than a damn dollar each and every goddamn day to shit that I can go buy me a 40 right now.
I can agree to that. I think taxes are ridiculous. I think rent is ridiculous.
Everything.
I think
they're robbing us. Modern day slavery, robbing us. Yeah, you working, but you own a vehicle. You got to pay property tax on that, partner, just to park it in front of your house.
And if you're not paying property tax, they just raise income and sales tax. Like they're gonna get you
back, and they get it back. It's all bullshit. They're raping everybody.
Because Washington State, where I'm at, they have no income tax, but property tax and sales tax are in the top 3. I mean, they're gonna get you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the Bears.
Quiet over there, bro.
Fuck the Bears and fuck that little ukulele you got fucking strumming on over there, fella.
Hell yeah.
Hey, who's your squad? Who's your squad?
Oh, don't start that shit.
My team's the Buffalo Bills. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't have a ring, right? You don't have a ring.
I'm joking. I'm a Giants fan. You know that. Don't fuck with me.
Didn't we just beat y'all ass?
No, you beat us by 3 points, bitch.
With your sorry ass quarterback, Mr. Strip Sack Man himself. That
motherfucker.
Y'all down to y'all backup now.
Danny Tokens.
He's better than fucking Trubisky.
Motherfucking trash.
Hey, Judah, can you do me a favor?
That's the dumbest fucking athlete that come out of Duke University ever. I thought motherfuckers from Duke was smart. That motherfucker stupid as fuck. Stupid as shit. He's on the right team. Y'all dumb as too. Y'all some dumb motherfuckers. Oh yeah, and Saquon, we fucked him up. We fucked Saquon up. That was your first round pick. We fucked his ass up. He a bitch.
That's like, no, Judah.
Bitch, teams are some bitches. Those teams are bitches. We whooped y'all ass. Shut the fuck up. Y'all going 0-16. Y'all going 0-16 this year, bitch.
Yeah, and we're gonna draft the next great quarterback.
What does bear down mean? That's some stupid shit right there.
Bear down Chicago. Bear. What do you
That's
mean? What does bear down mean? That means
Bear
bear
down
down.
mean hemorrhoids.
That means
No,
work hard.
I need to ask Judah a favor.
That means not be a that means not be a New York Giant because y'all sorry as shit. Even
That sound like a bear. That sound like a bear got shot.
Bad Dog is straying away from y'all. Bad Dog sick of y'all ass.
Y'all ain't got
Bad
no
Dog is
business
sick of
living
y'all.
from
He don't want to be a part of your shit. The Giants Mafia is no more. And a fucking cop Pizzle, I fucking ruined his fucking ass. They don't even want to be part of y'all shit ass no more because y'all sorry as shit. Y'all sorry as fuck. Anyway, Speed, what you got to say? What was you saying, Speed?
I just need to ask you a favor. Every game Nick Foles wins, just make a video saying "I told you so," Eagle fans. For every game, Nick Foles wins.
I know you want to pack up and come get your quarterback because I know that's your real quarterback in Philly. I know you want to come to Chicago and come get your quarterback, but we ain't gonna let him go, bro. We ain't gonna let him go. And I want to say thank you. Well, actually, I should say it to the Jacksonville Jaguars, but thank you for Nick Foles because he's gonna take
last time the Bears won a Super Bowl.
Y'all ain't going nowhere with Nick Foles.
85.
How old were you?
Man, that
Why don't you put
that
big ass
Nagy-
85 on your
that
wall?
You know
that
that's a
Nagy
stupid question. You know
Nagy
you know the last
system
time we been
is
to the
very
Super
similar to
Bowl.
Doug.
You know the last time we been to the Super Bowl, dumb bitch. Hey, I'll say Saquon's knee. Saquon's knee. See, he should have came out the game. He should have came out the game and pulled a tackle him, but he tried to stiff arm Eddie Jackson, and Eddie Jackson pushed his dumb ass to the ground.
No,
Now he's fucking gone. So you wasted your
the videos because
that Nagy system is very similar to Doug Peterson.
He hurt. Y'all going 0-16. Your quarterback's stupid as shit. Your quarterback is a piece of shit. Quarterback's sorry as fuck. The dumbest fucking athlete that come out of Duke University.
You're not gonna win your division, though.
Tokens. He sucks.
You're not gonna win your division, though.
You're not gonna win shit. You're not gonna win a game, bitch. You're not gonna win a fucking game. That's how sorry y'all bitches are. Y'all
as
sorry.
bad as we are,
Y'all
as bad as we are, your franchise is
right
still
now,
out.
Judah, what's your record?
3-0. 3-0.
Why y'all number 17 in the power rankings then?
We ain't 7, but you look at the power rankings here. We ain't 17.
No, the power
17. I know we higher than y'all. I know we higher than y'all. I know we higher than y'all.
You number 17 because you had to come back.
I know we higher than y'all. It doesn't matter. What is y'all? What are y'all? 0-3? Ain't y'all 0-3? Ain't y'all 0-3? Shut y'all dwarf ass up. Shut y'all dwarf ass up. Y'all ain't got no room to talk. Y'all are the strongest motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers worse than the Jets. All you New York teams, the Jets, the Knicks, the Jets, the Knicks, the Nets. All y'all motherfuckers sorry. Y'all sorry as fuck. New York. Yeah, y'all should just start the season. Y'all Governor Cuomo should have just said, "Oh, y'all got that coronavirus. Y'all should just keep y'all stupid ass at home, bitch. Y'all dumb as fuck. Y'all fucking idiots. Y'all won't win any games. Y'all sorry as shit. Do you realize that 0-16? My Bears beat your ass. My Bears beat your ass.
Y'all scored 17 points in the first half. Y'all scored 0.
How Saquon's knee? How Saquon's knee? How Saquon's knee? Oh, it hurts. Oh, let me punch the ground. I knew I should have tried to stiff on Eddie Jackson. I knew it. Y'all sorry as shit.
Don't be surprised Nick Foles get hurt this next game.
Bitch. 0-16, bitch. That's what you going with your shit fucking franchise.
You can't say
shit franchise.
Let me tell you something about your
Judah. Karma is real.
Let me tell you about Lawrence Taylor. Let me tell you about Lawrence Taylor, bitch. Lawrence Taylor is a fucking crackhead. Lawrence Taylor went on the football field high as a fucking kite every goddamn game. Lawrence Taylor.
Ain't no way you gonna bring up Lawrence Taylor on this live stream. The greatest defensive goddamn player of all time. Get it together. Start again.
You can't talk about shit franchise.
Lawrence Taylor, the biggest fucking crack. He came to the game as high as a fucking kite. That was his advantage.
Historically.
Yeah, Khalil Mack is better.
Your team.
I'm kidding. Khalil Mack is not better.
But you gonna talk about?
Lawrence Taylor is a crackhead. He's a fucking drug addict. He's a drunk. It's like he gets arrested every goddamn year. He gets arrested every goddamn year. He played the games high as a fucking kite. That was his advantage. He didn't give a play high as fuck. He is not the greatest player of all time.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
He's a fucking he's a high head motherfucker. Because he can't high as fucking every Sunday, high as a fucking kite playing football. That was his advantage. He's a fucking crackhead, and he's a fucking drunk. He ain't even the best top 10. He's not even the best top 10 player. He's a fucking crackhead, bitch.
So who is number one to you?
Just like your crackhead organization. Just like Plexico Burress shooting himself in the goddamn leg. Huh? How about that? How about your fucking Jason Pierre blowing up his goddamn fingers with fucking firecrackers? Y'all stupid. Because you got a stupid organization.
And both of them still have the same amount of rings to your entire franchise.
How about your gay ass coach? How about Coach Tuna? How about Coach Tuna? How about Coach Tuna? How about Coach Tuna, the gay ass motherfucking Coach Tuna? When Jeremy Shockey called his ass out and called his ass gay. How about that? How about that? Y'all got a bunch of stupid motherfuckers in your organization. It's false glory. It's false glory. It's false glory.
Who's the greatest defensive
player of all time?
Both franchises are a piece of shit. And if it weren't for Norwood, when you put the Bills in that Super Bowl, Norwood missed that fucking field goal. Y'all got lucky as fuck then.
We still have 3 more rings.
Head stuck to the fucking helmet on the pass for fucking stupid ass Manning. Y'all got fucking helmets, football stuck to his helmet. I love it.
Who had the greatest?
There's nothing great. There's nothing great. There's nothing great about your shit franchise. There's nothing great about your shit franchise. There's nothing great about your shitty franchise. Nothing great about it. Nothing great. Nothing great about it. That's why New York full of COVID heads. That's why y'all full of COVID heads, full of crack kids. Y'all shit. Y'all shit. Your franchise is shit. All your fucking teams in New York is shit.
Chicago's the murder capital of the world.
Own time, bitch.
Chicago.
Fuck Saquon. Fuck his knee.
Rappers over there.
Fuck Saquon's knee. Fuck Saquon. Fuck Saquon. And fuck the New York Giants.
You proud of
the New York Giants, bitch. Fuck the New York Giants. Fuck you. That's why we beat y'all asses. That's why we beat y'all fuck ass. That's why we beat y'all monkey ass. We beat y'all monkey ass.
Hey man, open the door. Why y'all lock the door?
Suck.
Let me in.
That's what the fuck you get, bitch. That's what the fuck you get, bitch.
So, who's the
fuck up out of fucking Chicago with that shit, motherfucker. Now let's talk something else. Because talking New York Giants shit is fucking irrelevant. You motherfuckers,
we got more Super Bowls.
You want to be irrelevant.
Y'all been irrelevant for a long fucking time, bitch. Nobody want to talk about sorry ass New York Giants football. Y'all fucking 0-3, about to be 0-4, and you end the season 0-16 because y'all.
When was the last time the Bears were in the NFC Championship game?
Your quarterback is shit. You'll be replacing him next year with somebody else. And fucking Bad Dog didn't already opt out of y'all motherfuckers. He don't even want to talk. He's ashamed of y'all motherfuckers. You want to know why? Because y'all bums.
Bad Dog up, like
fucking bums. Because Bad Dog is supposed to be one of y'all biggest fans, and he's already opted out, y'all motherfuckers.
Well, we can't name another Chicago fan. We can't name another Chicago fan.
Ray Vaughn, y'all trash Ray Vaughn.
Man, shut up, dog.
You're trash. You're trash. You're trash as fuck. Tell motherfuckers Saquon. Tell Saquon rub some of that Theragesic. Tell him rub some of that Theragesic on his knee. You wasted that draft pick. Saquon is shit. He gonna sit in your back, and then you got
you wasted your draft pick.
Then you got that dumb motherfucker from Duke.
Y'all passed up on Patrick Mahomes. Hey, didn't y'all pass up on Patrick Mahomes though?
You got that dumb motherfucker.
You wasted your draft pick.
Didn't y'all draft Rex Grossman? Didn't you draft Rex Grossman?
We ran up y'all ass, man. We ran y'all mother. We ran up y'all ass.
Didn't y'all pass up on Patrick Mahomes?
We ran up y'all ass too. You bums. You bums. The doors are bums. The doors are bums. You bums. Bums. No, everybody wants to play out because they know they get it.
You wasted your draft pick on Trubisky.
Bums. crackhead Lawrence Taylor.
To him,
Lawrence
man.
Taylor's about Jason Paul Pierce. All you
He
stupid.
mad about that
Stupid.
Patrick
Worry about
Mahomes
Indy
shit.
this week, bitch. Worry about Indy
Dumb.
this week.
Dumbest
Shut your mouth up.
franchise. Dumbest
Trubisky
franchise.
over
Don't
Mahomes.
worry about Indy this
Y'all
week.
will
Shut
always
your
be
mouth.
the dumpster. Y'all will always be the dump for the NFC East.
Philip Rivers will fry the
What
shit
place
out of
y'all in
y'all.
right now? I guarantee
Fry
that.
the shit out of y'all. Hold on.
I guarantee the Washington team beat y'all ass this year.
Allen Robinson
I
versus
guarantee
James
that.
Bradbury. Why don't you
Y'all
talk
will
that?
end
Why don't you
up
talk Allen
last
Robinson versus
place.
James Bradbury?
Y'all will end up
Nothing.
last place.
Nothing.
Y'all sorry as shit. Y'all are sorry
How many
as shit.
sacks did you have
And
against the
your fucking
Giants?
coach, your
How many
coach
sacks
first
you have
year,
against the
he's gonna
Giants
go
that Sunday?
0-16. Your coach's first year, he's gonna go 0-16 because he's stupid too. You got a stupid coach. You got a
Well,
stupid.
bet on that. Bet on that then.
Your whole team
Bet
is
on that
fucking
then. Bet
stupid.
$100
Your
we
running
don't
back
go
is
on
stupid.
16.
Your whole franchise is
Bet
stupid, bitch.
$100 we don't go on 16.
You're a dumbass fucking team.
Bet $100 we don't go on
And
16.
the New York Mets suck too, bitch. The New York Mets suck too. All you New York teams are fucking shit. All you New York teams are shit. All y'all spread COVID. All y'all spread COVID to that whole area up there because y'all nasty. Y'all team nasty. Y'all shit. Y'all dumb and your dumbass franchise. You stupid.
Wasting your breath.
And that's why we
nobody living in here from 1985
this year. That's why we beat y'all ass this year. That's why we beat y'all ass this year. Because y'all
nobody.
Because y'all fucking suck, bitch.
He's so happy to be 3-0.
Look at how lucky they got against us.
Yeah, he's so
You're
happy to be
fucking
3-0.
Tell Saquon to wrap that knee up. Tell Saquon to wrap that fucking knee up.
You're going to the COVID playoffs.
That knee up.
Enjoy, man.
Tell your quarterback to have more awareness so he don't get strip sacked every time he drop back to pass. You dumb motherfuckers. Y'all stupid. Y'all the dumbest team in the NFC.
Being told we stupid by somebody that said the earth is flat.
You're just stupid. You're stupid. Your franchise is stupid. You're dumb. You guys revere a crackhead. You say the greatest player in your franchise is a fucking crackhead and a fucking drunk. The greatest player in your franchise is a crackhead and a fucking drunk. Think about that. Think about it. Think about it. Think about that. The greatest player in your franchise is a crackhead and a drunk.
That crackhead beat you in the playoffs to win a Super Bowl, didn't he?
Yeah, y'all trash.
Ask Neil Anderson about that. Huh?
Your greatest player in your franchise
beat you in the playoffs to win a Super Bowl.
The greatest player in your franchise is a crackhead. The greatest player in your franchise is a crackhead. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel, Rayvon? How does that make you feel, Rayvon? How does it make you feel? How does that make you feel? How does it make you feel? Your greatest player in your franchise history is a crackhead. He's a crackhead.
Good. Got 4 of them things. Got 4 of them things. One of the original teams in this league, too.
You have a crackhead franchise.
Get with me. It wouldn't be no Chicago Bears.
You got a crackhead franchise, dude. You revere drunks and alcoholics and people who shoot holes in their fucking thighs. I try to hide. That's what you revere. That's what you revere. Y'all so stupid.
You came over here to trash us. I thought you came over here to talk some political shit.
Yeah, look, you're wasting your time talking about the Giants. Change the subject because the Giants are fucking shit.
We weren't talking about the Giants. You started that bullshit.
Fucking shit. Change the subject to something else because you won't win this argument because you know as well as I do the Giants are shit. You know
argument. You think the earth flat.
You know as well as I do that Giants are shit, right? Okay, change the subject. Change the subject to something that you probably can try to win at because you ain't gonna win at this.
The Bulls are ass.
I'm not even a Bulls fan, dumb bitch.
You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be a Bears fan.
I am a Bears fan. Thank you. I'm a Bears fan.
Who do you like the best?
What has the Bears done for you lately?
They've done a lot for me. Like, what you talking about?
They doinked it in the playoffs.
Well, that's what they did. They doinked. Okay, and They done a lot for me. I love. We have the most Hall of Famer. Wait, hold on, Rayvon. Wait, let me talk. Just hush your mouth, you trash ass Giants fan. Hush your mouth, you trash ass Giants fan. We have the most enshrinees in Canton right now. We have the most enshrinees in Canton. We always have the most Pro Bowls.
Because you're
We
the
have
oldest
the most championships
team.
and that shit. So I don't want to hear it. And if it wasn't for the Chicago Bears, there would be no NFL. If George Halas, hey, can you tone it down a second? Let me finish. If it wasn't for George Halas, succeeding, you wouldn't be cheering for a New York Giants. You wouldn't be cheering for a Philadelphia Eagles. You wouldn't be cheering for a Dallas Cowboys. Because if George Halas hadn't succeeded in the charter franchise of the NFL, you bitches wouldn't have shit to cheer for. So when a fucking Bears fan come on here, you better fucking bow your goddamn head and fucking pay reverence to the real fucking franchise.
Your city is some shit.
You better
football. Your city is
fucking head. Bend your fucking knee.
Don't talk to me. Nobody
fucking head and bend your fucking knee to the charter franchise of the NFL. Because my fucking owner had the fucking vision to make this NFL work, where men could get paid to play something they love, and he had that vision and he made it work. So if you're not the Arizona,
one of the oldest franchises and only got one Super Bowl.
Shut the hell up. If you're not the Arizona Cardinals, you can't say shit about the Chicago Bears. If you're not the Arizona Cardinals, you can't say shit about the Chicago Bears. Those are the charter franchises.
Cardinals are ringless.
You better pay your goddamn respect, bitch.
Pay respect for what, bitch? The Duke is on the football.
We fucking made it. We made the NFL happen. That's how we made the NFL happen. We made the NFL happen. Bow your fucking heads. Bow your fucking heads and bend your fucking knee.
Well, technically, New York made everything else happen.
Fucking knee, you trash ass Giants. You motherfuckers didn't come into the league till 5 or 6 years later. You didn't come into the league till 5 or 6 years later. So shut y'all stupid ass up. We invented this NFL shit. We invented this NFL shit. Y'all didn't do shit. We invented this NFL. Y'all didn't do shit.
About 2 other teams in Chicago.
Y'all got crackheads for Hall of Famers. You got crackheads for Hall of Famers. The NFL reveres our Hall of Famers. Your Hall of Famers are known to be crackheads.
What are you talking about?
You freaking bend your goddamn knee, Rayvon. You bend your fucking knee, Mets. And you better understand the history of the NFL before you talk to a goddamn Bears fan. You better know the history of the NFL before you talk to a goddamn Bears fan, because a Bears fan can talk shit about anything. We fucking set the tone for the NFL. Period.
Why are you one of the oldest franchises? You only got one Super Bowl.
Period, bitch. Period. You pay your fucking homage.
One of the oldest teams in the NFL. They got one
fucking homage. Pay your fucking homage when you speak to a Bear.
Big sports.
In the NFL, you got one Super Bowl, motherfucker.
Goddamn Bears. Pay your fucking homage when you speak to a Bears fan. You understand? You understand? You understand?
Understand how dusty that
earth is round, motherfucker. The earth is round.
Okay, what are you gonna do next time you speak to a Bears fan? What are you gonna do next time? You're gonna be almighty Bears fan. Bow your fucking head and bend your knee. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna bend the King Judah, bitch. Bend King Judah.
And the next time you see the flag,
y'all. Take that 17 or 13 ass whooping we gave y'all. We fucked Saquon Barkley up, bitch.
So Judah, you want them to bow to the Bears, but you want to protest the flag?
Should have been disrespectful. Now Saquon fucked up. We fucking bullied his ass. We beat his fucking ass, and we fucking shitted on your trash quarterback. And that's your franchise shit quarterback. He ain't gonna do shit for y'all. He ain't gonna do shit.
My quarterback one time in that game.
Fuck your quarterback. Your quarterback is shit.
Y'all got bow down to the Bears, but disrespect the flag.
He is fucking trash. Your quarterback is trash. You know he's trash. I know he's trash. Your coach know he's trash. Bad Dog and Kyle Pilsen know he's trash. All y'all know he's trash. So stop trying to get behind it. Do this fake ass allegiance. Get behind this sorry ass.
Over and over.
Giants Mafia. You know why Giants Mafia dwindled? I'll tell you why Giants Mafia dwindled, because you know y'all ain't shit.
I'll tell you why we dwindled.
Be shit. And y'all
and motivation is a motherfucker.
Trash as fuck.
It's
Now,
better to be a has
what you
been than
better
it never was.
what you
Where's
better
the Bears
do,
fan base been?
what you
You
better
never had a
do is
fan
change
base.
the subject. What you
You
better
still
do
don't
is
have a
Better
fan
change
to
base.
be a
because you're not
Not
gonna
too long ago,
you're
didn't
not
y'all
gonna win
didn't
this
y'all have
conversation.
bags
You're
over your
not
heads
gonna
not too
win
long
this
ago?
conversation. You're not. You better
Your
stick.
fan
You better.
base had
You better.
bags on their heads 2
You better
seasons
keep
ago.
the subject
You
on
be-
Trump.
Just
You better
2
keep the
seasons ago,
subject
your
on
fan base
Trump.
had bags over their
You
heads.
better keep the subject on Trump and not
Yeah,
your
well,
trash
no.
ass
Let's
Giants.
talk about the
And
Bears.
not your trash ass
Let's
Giants.
talk about the
There's
Bears.
nothing to talk about with the trash ass
The
Giants.
hand me
Okay?
down, the
Nothing to
gummy
talk
bears.
about.
Let's talk about the Chicago
Nothing
gummy
to talk
bears.
about. Now, don't we got a Super Bowl MVP quarterback on our team right now? Don't we got a
And he
Super
didn't-
Bowl
You
and he didn't
claim
win
it?
it with the
You
Bears.
claim it from the Eagles? Super Bowl
Don't we
Didn't
got
win
a
it with the
Super Bowl
Bears.
MVP quarterback on our team? Yes or
Didn't win it with the
yes
I
or,
Bears.
shouldn't even be able to say
yes
Super Bowl.
or no? Yes, we do. I'll answer for you since you're two stupid Dwarf fans don't know how to respond. Yes, we do have a freaking Super Bowl MVP on our team, and our franchise is a whole lot better than y'all trash.
Wasn't you cheering for Mitchell Trubisky a couple weeks ago?
He was my quarterback. Of course, I'm going to cheer him on. But what
And
am
now
I
you
supposed to do? Not cheer him on?
seconds for Nick
He's
Foles.
my freaking quarterback.
Now,
and
now
I-
you hold sloppy
And as
seconds
long
for
as
the week.
he's on his team, I'm going to cheer him on. Okay, I'll cheer him on. But right now, I'm going to cheer Nick Foles because that's my starting quarterback.
And he a Super Bowl winning quarterback, right?
You damn right, he's a Super Bowl winning
Is he
quarterback.
your Super Bowl winning quarterback?
He's a Super Bowl. I didn't say that. I said right now he is. He's on our team, isn't he? He's on our team, isn't he?
Was he on the team in '85?
And he on our yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody talking about 85. Get that fucking COVID out your throat. Get that COVID out your throat. Get that COVID out your throat, motherfucker. Get that COVID out your throat. Yes, yeah.
How old was
He
he
was
in
a bad winner.
1985?
Get that fucking cum lunger out your throat. Get that
He
cum.
was a bedwetter in '85.
Get that cum out your throat.
I was 4
You,
years old.
you can't even
in
laugh. You can't even
1985.
laugh right, motherfucker. You laugh like you got fucking cum in your throat, bitch. Shut up. Shut up. You
You a Bears fan. You a Bears fan who used to use a fucking lion as your fucking avatar on YouTube. You stupid motherfucker.
Right, we're supposed to bow down to the
Now we
Bears,
know
but
what Judah
disrespect
tribe
the flag.
means, but you were using a lion.
Oh, say it again, Speed. Say it again, Speed.
So you say to bow down to the Bears, but disrespect the flag at the same
How's the
time.
flag being disrespected? Let me get your definition of disrespecting the flag. All right, go ahead and throw it out. What is disrespecting the flag?
Disrespecting the flag is kneeling and protesting at the anthem.
Oh, that's bullshit. Let me tell you about that third quatrain in that bullshit Star Spangled Banner, okay? Because that fucking Star Spangled Banner was never written for people that look like me. You know, that Star Spangled Banner was written because they was fucking terrorizing slaves. You know what I'm saying? It was never written for people that look like me.
All
It was
lives
never
fought
written
for
for
the
people that
flag.
look like me, motherfucker.
All lives fought for the
You
flag.
want to know what happened when Old Glory was? You want to know what my people was doing when Old Glory was being made? My people were picking cotton. My people were getting whipped on the back. So when that whole fucking flag shit come out, we wasn't part of that. We wasn't at the time. We wasn't even 3/5 of a person. We was considered property. So that way we wasn't even considered people. So fuck that goddamn flag. If you want to do that shit, fuck that. I can get real political about that shit. So when all that shit was going on, when that flag was being made, we wasn't part of that. We wasn't part of that little thing. We wasn't part of that whole
But
thing.
all lives fought
We
for
were
the flag,
property.
though.
We were property. We were property at the time. So don't give me this whole lingo about kneeling down when you see atrocities happen all the time to my people. Never got their 40 acres and a mule. Worked for fucking free for this country. Made this country what it is. Built this fucking country on our back. And fuck that flag. If you can't recognize that there's shit that's going on, you want to know how the police were made? You want to know why the police were made? The police were made in this country to catch fucking slaves. To catch runaway slaves. If it hadn't been for that, there would be no fucking cops. So I don't want to hear shit about disrespecting that fucking flag when that flag has been disrespecting me more than that fucking Confederate flag. That flag has been nothing but freaking oppressive to my people. It's downtrodden to my people, and that's it. And the founding fathers, they was owning slaves, raping slaves too. So fuck all that shit, man. You can't come at me with that eagle speed. Don't even come at me with that because that's fucking facts and you know it.
Have you ever been a slave?
What?
He's
Have you
slave
ever
now.
been
Look
a
at him.
slave?
Say it again.
Have you ever been a slave?
Oh, who is saying this? Who is saying this? Who is saying
Have
this?
you ever been a slave?
Who's saying this? I need to know so I know how to respond. Now, who is saying?
So, it's a different answer depending on who it is. It's a different answer depending on who it is.
Who is saying this?
Oh well, I get it. You a slave now, right? You still a slave right now, right?
Who is saying this? Who is saying this?
Oh my God.
Look.
Next subject. Next
Who
subject.
is saying this? Who is saying this?
Next subject.
Because if you black, you sound like an Uncle Ruckus. You sound like a big time Uncle Ruckus. Now, if you black and you just said that, you sound like a fucking Uncle Ruckus.
Have you ever been a slave?
You sound like an Uncle fucking Ruckus.
Have you ever been a slave though?
Here's what it is. Here's what it is. It's a vernacular thing. It's a systematic thing, you old dummy. If you're black, you're stupid. If you're black, you're stupid. And let me tell you why. It's a systematic thing. You ever read the Willie Lynch letter? Let me tell you how systematic, how deep this goes. Let me tell you how systematic.
No, you haven't been, right?
So let me talk. Now, no. As far as me being a slave, no.
Okay,
but
that's all I asked.
But because your question is stupid. My ancestors worked they fucking ass, never got shit. Now the Indians, the Native Americans, they got pushed off. But guess what? They got land. They got things they can call land. They got casinos. They got all kinds of tax breaks. They got all this shit. What did my people get? When that emancipation? Oh, shut the fuck up. What happens when the Emancipation Proclamation came about? They told our ass, okay, you're free. You can go. You can go. Wasn't promised shit. Had fucking dissected our families up. Had split our families up. And that's exactly why our people are in the same situation they are today. It's a systematic thing. They dissected our families up. They didn't want the black man to be the head of the household, so they started putting these females at the head. So yes, that systematic approach is absolutely.
I agree with you on that too.
I'm still talking. Don't overtalk me.
I agree with you on that too, bro.
That's the systematic approach that was taken, and it still happens today. We talk about 1965 when people were still couldn't even drink out the same water fountain. This is 2020.
That was Democrats, by the way.
Wait, this is 2020.
Democrats, by the way, who did that.
And we still, that's bullshit. I can take it through the whole timeline.
1965, that was Democrats who did that, by the way.
Of how black people became Democrats. Because Republicans, they wanted us to progress at their own fucking speed. The Republicans wanted us to progress at their own goddamn speed. So I could tell you how fucking black people became Republicans to Democrats. I can show you that, but I ain't got time to do that right now.
Nah, just one person did.
You don't
it was just one politician that switched parties, bro.
You just continue to be a Sambo, continue to roost and sniff the white man.
It was the one person in the Senate that changed parties, bro.
That's monkey see, bro. You just think, oh, it's American.
Bro.
It don't happen that way. There's a reason why. There's a reason why our black family structure right now is fucked up. It's systematic. They want it to be like that. That's why you have Planned Parenthood. That's why you have all these things in place for these black women to be on top of things. Don't need the black man in the families because it's systematic. But you're too stupid to see that. And you just, I can make money. I'm doing good. It's the American dream. You're too fucking stupid to understand that. And this is what LeBron. Shut up. This is what LeBron James is talking about. This is what Colin Kaepernick is talking about. We don't need Uncle Ruckus Sambos like you.
Stop being a victim.
We don't need Uncle Ruckus Sambos like you in the way. You get tried. We don't need Sambos like you. We don't need
all right, let me interject.
We don't need Sambos like you.
Can I interject?
Charles Barkley, all you freaking.
Can I interject or not?
We don't need motherfuckers like you. Hell no. Go sniff. Go spray some Lysol up. Tell you to. Go spray some Lysol up your ass. Go take your chloroquine like you supposed to.
Can I speak?
Do everything.
Dude, let somebody else talk for a second.
Because I'm talking.
Mute this motherfucker.
Yeah, hold on. You gotta let somebody else talk for a second, bro.
Because y'all ain't saying shit.
Well, let me say something.
Shit. Hold on.
All right, so I got a question for you, sir. Now, I agree with you that systematic racism does exist, and it was created a long time ago as far as the single-parent family household. But is there no accountability in the black community as far as single-family parents, as far as choices that are made that are causing people to be incarcerated? Is there no accountability, or is it just all the white man that puts laws in place to negatively affect black people?
Goddamn right. Let me tell you about that whole. Let me tell you about Governor, Oliver North. Let me tell you what was happening in that whole war against drugs that was going on. Black people didn't own no boats, we didn't own no airplanes, we didn't own shit. But somehow that shit was circulating rapidly in our neighborhoods. I wonder why. Because we didn't own shit. I wonder why they was going in our neighborhoods, destroying our neighborhoods like that. Because we didn't own shit like that. We didn't owe any of that. And I wonder why. Welfare, they can get all this stuff. They don't need the black male in the family. The government will take care of them, right? Yeah, you damn right it's systematic. I know in Chicago where you get you can't even buy a gun in Chicago. Believe it or not, you can't buy guns in Chicago. But I remember there was like big old guns right in the middle of fucking Chicago. And they just let them people get them guns.
So you can't buy a gun in Chicago.
Judah can't step out the house right now. Get his
there's
ass
fucking
shot.
10 people dying every fucking 5 minutes in Chicago.
Listen to this.
They ain't lying.
That's literally unconstitutional un-American. Take away guns.
Hey, that's your great Chicago.
Look this one. Nah, man.
So like I said, where's the accountability though?
I mean, y'all real out there.
There is accountability. There's accountability. Like I said,
where's the accountability in the black community about fucking violence towards each other? Where's the accountability in fucking in anything that's breaking the law?
Anything. I'll put it to you like this.
Because the black community stands by a fucking
bitch.
No rats.
I don't blame that on my community.
No snitches.
You motherfuckers give us our 40 acres and a mule, and I guarantee it'd be all right. Shut the fuck up. You put some fucking good jobs in our neighborhoods, and I guarantee you we'll do it. You give our fucking people loans when you've let these fucking Asians and these Arabs come over here setting up gas stations and all this shit, and they want to give us a goddamn dime. It's systematic, dude.
So there's no accountability. There's no accountability.
Y'all fuck this up. You give us that 40 acres and a mule that we supposed to get.
So you want reparations.
Work their ass.
That's your end goal is reparations.
That's what you give us. Give us our shit. Give us our fucking land. Give us some fucking land like you did the natives.
I know one thing. I just don't feel like black people. I don't feel like black people support each other. So guess what? If we burn this motherfucker down, we the one that built the shit. So I don't give a fuck. So if we burn this motherfucker down, who gives a motherfucker? Because we built it, bitch.
All right, then you're gonna sleep with the ashes because nobody's gonna rebuild your communities.
Nobody gives a fuck. Because we burn we burn every one of these motherfucking cities down, man. I'm talking about why we defunding the police. I'll tell you why. Because we need to allocate. Because these police don't give a fuck. We need to allocate the resource to other things. How about these fucking police actually give a fuck about the community that they're patrolling instead of trying to get a paycheck? How about that? Because there's no
you don't become an officer to make money though.
There's no more trust between the police and the communities anymore. There's no more trust there because these
communities trying to kill them.
Learn how to fucking do it. Police been killing us for years. You know what police used to be? They used to be overseers. All the fucking police is today is a modern day overseer. That's all they fucking are.
But you try when
somebody robs your house, who you calling?
Don't give me that shit.
Who you calling?
Black people don't call the police.
Nobody said to get rid of the police.
They don't call the police.
Not in most. Well, not down here.
We don't call the police.
Fucking resources. Don't allocate the fucking resources properly. Not all these police are bad, but when shit go down, some of these police need to take accountability for their fellow officers.
If it's a proper situation,
but it's all
the police is called. But most black people, they gotta be convinced to call the police.
That's a generalization. That's like saying
it's always this blue line. It's always this blue line. You can't even cross it. Oh, I'm gonna take up for my. You know what? It's a fraternal order. It's a fraternal order. It's a brotherly order. So they're not gonna. They gotta
do something with the police union.
No. It's a fraternal order. They're not gonna go.
The union protecting.
I feel like too much has happened.
They're not gonna go against.
I feel like too much has happened, even with the Breonna Taylor shit. You look how long they drew out all that shit.
Breonna Taylor, that's not even a fucking
right.
Like she was killed in a gunfight with the fucking boyfriend.
Why does that has nothing to
Wrong
do with?
fucking
So
door.
how is it the cops' fault that she got killed? If the
What?
guy shot at the fucking cops first.
Oh, you see how stupid Mets is?
That's
He's
horrible.
lost.
That's horrible,
Mets is
dog.
lost.
Not
I
to
can see-
She didn't
mention,
I can
deserve to
see-
die.
not
I
to
can see
She didn't
mention,
what
deserve
type
to
of
die. That's
person he
horrible.
is. I can see what kind of suburban
not
fucking
to
this
mention,
is. You ain't
there's-
shit, Mets.
there's
You ain't
reports.
shit, Mets.
Don't be a
lost
criminal
There's
in the first place.
reports that
You
the
lost
boyfriend
just as
said
much as
Breonna
the
Taylor shot first.
So what y'all
Shut your
saying though? So
stupid
hold
ass
on. There's white criminals and there's black criminals. What y'all saying is, if you're a criminal, if somebody
If
intentionally
you're a
kills you,
criminal and you shoot a gun at a cop, you die. Yes. If you're white,
Okay.
black, purple.
okay.
Well, what if the
Black
cops are the
women.
ones that's shooting at you? What if the cops are the ones that's shooting at you? So it don't matter what we do.
Right.
We cannot resist arrest. We can lay flat on our back. We can fucking do
All right.
anything. But most of the time we end up fucking dead. It doesn't matter what we
And
do.
neighbors and everybody that came out and verified, they didn't hear the police, sit there and identify themselves like they were supposed to.
Goddamn right.
In that situation, in the middle of the night, if I'm asleep and my family is in the house
He's
and
a
I hear loud shit like that, yeah, I'm going for my gun.
But that's a
natural
cop's fault.
instinct. I'm going for my gun.
He's a cop
But-
apologist.
but
You
listen to me.
can't shine any
Listen
light
to
in his
me.
fucking skull. He's a
But
cop
why is it the
apologist.
cop's fault when they're
You're
sent
a cop
there?
apologist.
Can I speak, you stupid motherfucker?
No, because you're stupid. Nobody want to hear your
No,
fucking
we're
ass
having a
shit.
fucking
You're
discussion.
dumb as fuck. You're
Shut
not
the
having a
fuck up.
discussion because your mind isn't
So
fucking
the
right.
cops are
You're a
told to go
cop
there
apologist,
by somebody that's
You're
higher
a
above them.
bitch.
The
You're a
cops
bitch.
are doing a fucking job.
No, they're
Cops
not.
don't decide, hey, let's go to Breonna Taylor's house
No, they're
and knock
not.
on the fucking door. They're told
Okay.
to go there.
Well,
Yeah,
even though
they're-
they say they
they're a
doing the
public
job, say
servant
they
of the
doing the
law.
job. Let's say they did their job that night. Let's say they did their job that night.
It's a no-knock
So
warrant.
look, let's say they did their job that night. There's different politics that you can sit there and for that state, you know what I'm saying, Kentucky or Louisville that you can sit there and take whatever side you want. But let's say they did their job, and after the fact, you got these cops that are on trial, basically, and only one cop gets charged with reckless endangerment of the neighbors around the girl who got killed, and he got charged with the bullets that didn't even hit her, that killed her. That makes sense? He got charged with the bullets that didn't even hit her and killed. Somebody shot and killed her. That's murder, correct?
It's
Somebody's
murder.
down.
It's
A cop didn't
murder
get
is
killed.
premeditated.
Her boyfriend shot, but a cop didn't get killed. Someone got
A
murdered.
cop got shot and two cops
He got shot. Okay, he got shot. They didn't get murdered.
So I
They're not
ask you
dead.
this question: if you're going, say put yourself in a cop's
Someone
position.
died. This is after the fact, though. You
Listen
know
to
someone
me.
died.
Put
That's
yourself
murder.
in a cop's position. You
Someone's
have a job to
accountable.
do.
She
You have a
didn't just
gun
die
on
in
your
midair.
holster. Somebody
didn't
is shooting at you.
Some,
What are you going to do?
You used a bullshit no-knock warrant to come into someone's home.
It has nothing to do
Now,
with
just
cops.
because it's called a no-knock warrant, that as an American, that does not make me feel like you have the right to come in my house unannounced in the middle of the night and draw guns on me. No.
It's called a botch raid. It's called a botch fucking raid. You fucking botch it. They always botch it.
At the end of the
Don't be
day,
a criminal in the first
raid.
place.
then that's
what it
a
is.
congressperson or a lawmaker.
No-knock warrant.
That death is on the
It's a
congressman
botch
or
fucking
lawmaker. It's not on the people doing their job.
It's a botch fucking raid.
There wasn't a
You're
no-knock warrant.
criminalizing
A no-knock
people
warrant is
for
for when
doing
they're
their job.
breaking into situations where there's fucking product, fucking all types of investigation shit that's been went on for a certain amount of time to where they have enough intelligence and confidence to break in there and they know they about to break up an operation and some shit that's going on. A no-knock warrant should not be used for a regular civilian.
And that's why they abolished it.
Because she has a boyfriend that's a drug dealer. Come on.
There's more to the story that you don't know.
And that was her ex.
There's more to the story. There ain't shit else. It's a botch
She's funding
raid.
the motherfucker. She's
It's
not
a
no
botch.
fucking
It's a
uncle.
botch fucking raid.
So don't be criminals and don't hang around
It's a
criminals.
botch raid. Don't give me that shit. It's a botch
The
raid.
boyfriend that was in there, the reason why he had a gun was because he already knew the history that her ex-boyfriend had.
Why did her boyfriend tell the cops that Breonna Taylor shot at the cops first?
Why did the cops come to him and try to give him a plea
So
to sit there
why
and
did he
decide
say?
while he's answer that though, because that's very important. The police obviously did something wrong because they went to him while he was incarcerated and they asked him to take a plea bargain to speak on their behalf.
Well, they knew they did something wrong because they settled with a $12 million agreement.
Because somebody died.
They didn't do nothing wrong. They wouldn't have settled with a $12 million wrongful death lawsuit.
Someone murdered them. Someone is accountable. I'm sorry. It's not justifiable. That girl had nothing to do with whatever no-knock warrant.
It's definitely not murder.
Yeah, don't have a drug dealer.
What part of wrongful death don't you get?
If it's not murder, then why did
George Floyd was murdered?
Hold on.
What part of wrongful death did you get?
Shot a cop, right? He shot 2 cops, right?
Yeah.
They released him. He got out. He got off scot-free. Why is that?
That's because Breonna Taylor was the one shooting the gun. That's what the boyfriend says.
Never.
That's what facts that are coming out right now. I'll send you the link.
I never seen that. But if that's what I want to see it, but I still I never heard that. Never. That makes a big difference.
Why would you hang around?
I don't understand why you had a gun.
Why would you hang around a drug dealer anyway? Why would you be involved in a drug dealer's business anyway? Like
they know they're wrong.
Away from drug dealers and criminals.
Man, please. What you don't understand is when
all people in Hollywood doing drugs, please.
You ever been around drug dealers, Eagle Speed?
No, I stay away from them.
Okay, but have you ever been around some? Have you ever seen any?
Yeah, I've seen them.
Some guys that's making some serious money, decent, and you know what they're doing.
Yeah, I know what they're doing.
Do they got girlfriends? Some of them got girlfriends. Some of them got a whole bunch of girls, but they got a main girl, right?
Yeah, from what I've seen, yeah.
Do you think she wants to be associated with being a drug dealer? No, she don't. She wants what females want, to be treated a certain way by some dude who can provide a certain lifestyle for her.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how he's got the money. It doesn't matter how.
Right now, when that dude goes down, she's a naive and she doesn't realize that she's in a vulnerable position as well.
I know, I'm saying us people, we got to be better with who we associate ourselves with. Like a drug dealer is going to be
working for the very same.
Like that's just asking for trouble to hang around someone like that.
Was working for the very same people that were trying to help lives during this pandemic. You know what I'm saying? Look, she's not no drug dealer. She has no history of being a drug dealer. She's associated with someone that I can relate to. I know plenty of
choose your friends and who you hang out with. Wisely.
It don't mean that dude, his girl is some malicious animal that's gonna pick up a gun and shoot at officers willingly and for no reason. Shit, she was working, doing very well. Her life was trending on the way up. What reasons does she have to sit there but she didn't bring the drama to nobody. The drama came to her at her own house. I don't care if it's so how come the cops can have an excuse to have so many different reasons for it to be justifiable, but somebody in their own house,
So it sounds like it's not the cops' problem, it's the system's problem.
Let's say
they're promoting the law.
Brianna and her boyfriend misjudged it, just like the cops. It should be fine because the cops is able to have judgmental flaws when they do these warrants or whatever the case may be. Let's say on the other end, there's always two sides to some shit. On the other end, they have some shit. I thought this, I thought that. I thought it was an intruder coming in. That's not good enough for you? If you think it's coming in your home? Ain't that the reason why most of us Americans in this country keep guns in our house?
Yeah, that's a right. I believe you should have a gun
to protect you.
That's a right.
If you're not a cold-blooded killer, if you're not a cold-blooded killer, and you're not going to go out and just maliciously carry your gun, because you can, and you're going to go out and kill people, you're holding a gun in the house because you're one of those people that's like, if I have to use this motherfucker, I will. And that's one of those situations.
Yeah, I'm a believer in the Second Amendment.
If a cop knocked on my door right now and they came in with force, but unannounced. I need to hear them announce themselves. I need to, freeze cops, something. You need to do something like cops would do. I don't give a fuck.
There's testimony saying that they've knocked and announced themselves over 7 times.
I mean,
that's a lie. That's why they lost that. That's why they lost that silver suit.
And CNN reported
13
that.
million. That's why they lost for 13 million.
Let her boyfriend go. Why did he go? He shot 2 cops. He shot them.
It's a constitutional right to have a
He
gun.
shot them. That should let you know right there. Goddamn, something wrong. Why'd y'all let him go? Is everything y'all saying not true? It's bullshit.
I don't know.
Let's go, Bear.
Somebody's got to pay. Somebody's got to pay.
If they identified themselves, this is the police.
Stop voting the people that are creating the laws.
Shot 2 cops. Ain't no way.
That's what I'm saying. Somebody's got to pay for her death, but it shouldn't be the cops.
Well, they already paid. They already won. They already won the silver suit.
Right.
They've already won the silver suit because they know they're wrong.
Because
They already won.
because
That's
like
I pay that cop salary. I help pay that cop salary.
because that's like charging military members for killing innocent people in war.
That'd
What do
be
you
like that'd be like the U.S. getting charged for the bomb.
Because these police officers are cogs. They're told what to do. They don't make the fucking rules.
That's wrong.
So if they're following a rule, a no-knock warrant or whatever the fuck it is, and somebody
They
gets killed,
promote the laws. They don't make the
that's
laws.
on a
It don't make it right. It don't make it right.
It's not
To me.
obviously it's not right, but why should
Me.
the cops be fucking charged with it when they're following and somebody's shooting at them? Like
Yeah.
it's easy to say what the cops should do when you're not the one
Yeah.
being shot at.
Hold on though.
Now she
Hold
got-
on. Hold on, because not you're speaking like, okay, they were shooting at them. Do you know how many rounds that police officer and another police officer fired that went into other people's? You are a police officer who's trained. You're a trained police officer with armor and training. You know how many bullets and shots they fired into surrounding people's places that put them in risk?
Yeah,
That's not police
now
work.
endangering
That's
endangering
that is malicious.
the welfare of other
That
people.
is
They should be
malicious.
charged with.
No, that is malicious intent. Do you know how many police officers were outside of their house?
Malicious intent.
Careless, malicious intent.
Returning
People, you know how many?
gunfire.
Did you see the amount of police officers that were outside of their home? That was outside on that shit for 2 people. They couldn't handle it better than that.
I don't know.
You got all the backup. They sleep. They sleep.
They wasn't asleep. They were shooting.
No, they were shooting them. No, you broke in. I didn't start shooting before you broke in.
Yeah, unfortunately, at that time there was a no-knock warrant that they could do that.
Well, then you go to the no-knock warrant. So you're taking both sides. It can't be because the
No,
person
my
who got killed,
side
the person who
is
got
that these
killed
cops
got no way
should be
out.
held
If you
accountable.
go take both sides, they can't take the side they supposed to take because
They
you
should not be.
and
They
then the
should
other
not
side,
be held. They
you
should
got-
not be. They
got
should
no
not be charged with murder. Now, if you want to give them something
someone
else
got
like
murdered.
endangering,
I know if someone gets murdered, someone is supposed to get charged with murdered. Someone's a murderer. That's all I know. That's pretty simple and basic to me. That's all. It doesn't matter what situation. You can throw different things in it. If it results in somebody dying because of substance or something like that, there's a difference. But if it has to do with a gun, some type of weapon, that's murder.
murder is not always cut
It
and
doesn't
dry.
matter if it's a knife, a bat, that's murder. It doesn't matter if it's a
There's
chair,
different types.
a open beer bottle. It doesn't matter. It's murder. It's gonna be murder. Someone has to be accountable for it. Who's accountable for it? Nobody.
It's not. There's no
Nobody.
such thing as self-defense.
Nah, it's a miscalculation.
That's self-defense. They're in their home though. How are you self-defending in someone else's home? So you're telling me that you're gonna have a no-knock warrant. With a no-knock warrant to you, I think means that we don't have to announce ourselves. We didn't have to.
You
Man,
didn't have
if you
to.
say
Correct.
no-knock, it's like we've got permission not even to announce ourselves. So once you bring yourselves into that person's home, now you're gonna sit here and complain like they brought danger to you.
So what is the cop when the
They didn't
gunshots
bring
go
danger
off?
to you. You came in
What?
with a knock
But
warning.
okay. So here's the deal.
What do you want me to do?
We're
You could have
going off.
called me. Gave me a warning.
So so what should they have done when when Breonna Taylor or whoever was shooting that gun? What the cops are supposed to do now is run away, hide. Oh my God, they're shooting at us. Let's run away.
No,
Like
you
that's what a
don't
cop's
run.
supposed to do.
You don't run away and hide.
What do you do?
Eventually,
You just abandon your mission and you say, oh, we lost this one, guys. They were shooting at us, so we couldn't do nothing.
you're
Is that
talking
what they're
about the
supposed to do?
situation. You're talking about the situation in the heat of the moment, though. There is
But
no
that's what a cop's
justification.
job is based on in the heat
No,
of the moment.
there is
And
no
they got people like us
There is no.
discussing what's right and what's wrong that they did.
There is no
When we're not in that
justification.
situation.
There is no justification though for that murder.
Obviously,
It is not to
no
me.
one deserves to die. No. But
And-
sometimes shit happens that's not
Yeah.
purposely done.
And were any drugs found in that? Was any drugs found in that apartment?
No, absolutely not.
Nothing. That's what I
Nothing.
mean. It's not right.
Nothing.
Like
Nothing.
I
Girl
said,
should have been able to get up and go to work the next day, regardless of what happened with them cops coming in there.
No goddamn drug
and
found in that.
that's why a lawmaker or whoever was in charge of that raid should be had
Yeah,
some criminal
yeah.
charges put on them.
Yeah,
Well,
a
not-
raid should not. That's a scary situation. I can't wake up. Some people not even able to. Some people in the morning, whatever. It take them a minute to get the fuck up. They not fully aware of what the fuck is going on around them when they first get the fuck up. If they sleep,
It's like I said, a lawmaker or whoever, the intelligence behind that raid should have some kind of charge on them for Breonna Taylor's death.
a no knock warrant should only be allowed for like a major drug bust or something like
It's
that.
not even
That
allowed
wasn't that
anymore. They
situation.
abolished it.
Right, but
Which
they were.
I don't understand why it was in there
because of this
to begin with.
situation. But if they would have used it right, you can't use a no knock warrant just for simple shit like that. I mean, come on. I mean, what were they going in there to get?
Who the fuck knows? But
Right.
somebody's got to pay. But my
There was
only
no
thing
money,
is
no
I come from a
nothing.
family of
They
cops.
didn't find shit. They didn't find shit.
It seems
They didn't
senseless.
find
Like, why did
goddamn-
all that have to happen? Like, okay, say if you wanted to look for her boyfriend. I mean, it's one man. Come into there as police officers. Take the man into custody. Y'all come over there with no knock. Don't even enter the house. Let them come to the door. It's all right. Why was he put in a position where he's treated like he's some type of killer on the streets or some shit like that? Like they knew he was gonna start firing and trying to kill him. He wasn't that type of person. He ain't got no record of that.
But it happened regardless.
Yeah, it did. Unfortunately. But
All
that's
right,
a
so
no
then
situation for both sides, really, because Breonna is dead and gone, and the police is getting off pretty much.
Yep.
But it doesn't justify the girl being gone. The whole situation happened. Yeah, we all moving on. But this girl, unfairly, she don't get to move on. We get to sit here and talk about her. We don't even know her, but we get to sit here and talk about her.
Yep.
that happens every day though. People die and people
Yeah.
move on. Shit happens.
Yeah. But I sympathize for people like that.
All
I
right.
sympathize for people
Shit
like that.
happens.
I sympathize for the fucking 9-year-old, the 2-year-old, the 6-year-old, the 5-year-old that got killed in Chicago. Nobody sympathizes for them. And yet we
You don't
have
know
a
that.
no
You
snitching.
don't know that.
We
That's a
have
bad
a no.
thing.
We have a no.
You don't know that.
You
There's,
don't know
We
that.
have a no snitch
have no
policy
clue.
in the hood.
You don't know that.
there's plenty. There's plenty.
People
And,
die every day, and nobody gives a
and,
fuck about
and
it.
the
But
bad
because
thing
Breonna
about it,
Taylor's in the news, and we got a narrative of fuck the cops. That now the cops got to pay today.
it's different situations though. Now, the reason why it's easy to say fuck the cops because they're in a position of power. They're in a position to oppress. They're in a position to sit there and go against what we have to obey. Now, when they actually do that and show you that, they are willing to go that extra
But
mile.
what's wrong with obeying? Like, is being a law-abiding citizen hard to do?
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. If I'm going to be a law-abiding citizen, then you be a law-abiding officer.
You're
I'm not
They
a
were
law-abiding
abiding by the
officer,
laws.
you're a part of the problem.
So you're telling me there's no crooked cops. There ain't no
100% there's crooked cops.
This
And
is the
they
problem.
should be,
If you're in the
and they
police,
should be prosecuted.
if you're in the precinct and you're working with another cop, but you know he's crooked, but you call yourself a good cop, If you don't call him out and get him the fuck up out of there, you're
There you
just as
go.
bad as him
There
because
you
you're
go.
waiting for him to
All
do
right,
something to
all right,
somebody.
and
That's
so
gonna happen.
Speak up.
all
You're
right,
waiting
and
for him to do something to
my
somebody.
turn.
before you speak up.
My turn. So if you know a drug dealer or somebody that committed a crime and you don't fucking snitch and tell on them and call the cops, and you're a part of the fucking problem.
Someone who's selling drugs is trying to make money or put themselves in a better
Yeah, but
situation.
they're also ruining whoever's buying the
They're not
drugs'
trying
life.
to kill somebody. They're not trying to deliberately
They're
murder. and kill
they're also ruining the person that's buying that drug's life.
Yeah,
By selling
yeah.
drugs.
But they're not putting a gun to their head and forcing them to buy it and put it in their body.
Exactly. They're doing it because they want to do it.
They don't get it from me. They're gonna get it from
But it's the
somebody
same.
else.
It's the same narrative.
If they don't get it from me, they're gonna get it from somebody else. That's not the way
So
somebody
because
who sells drugs. That's a hustler thinks.
so
He's
so
saying
because you're not so
supply and
because
demand.
you have
That's why supply and
information
demand exists.
and you're
Supply
not
and
putting him
demand
out
exists.
there, you're a part of the problem.
No, that's not the
Just
same,
saying.
man. That's not the same,
Nope.
man.
I
That's
think
not,
it is, bro.
Nope.
that's not, bro.
That's
That's
not
not.
the same.
That's not
It-
life and
it-
death.
I
That's not
think
life.
it is.
That's not life and death, brother.
Yep.
I just
Either is being a crooked cop sometimes. Sometimes a crooked cop is just somebody that's cheating the
Okay.
fucking system
okay.
or like
So
skimming the.
so what about when the civilian makes that mistake and they kill the cop? Why you show so much empathy for the cop? Why can't you sit there and understand why the civilian did what they did and the cop is gone? Their life is gone.
Yep.
Why does it have to be a whole goddamn parade of fucking flowers and booze and this wasn't supposed to happen? Why? It should go both ways.
So because a cop is someone that's put in that position.
He's put on a pedestal, and that's not right.
That's
Like I
his
said,
job.
you're put in a position.
To do a job.
No, you're put in a position to disobey laws that we have to obey. How do you feel being at work and having somebody fucking sit there and tell you to fucking do something that you know they fucking ain't gonna fucking do, and they're in the same fucking position? They're in the same position you is, and they tell you to do something. Like, motherfucker, you ain't even gonna do this. I'm not fucking doing it. It's same shit with cops. No, you've been caught before lying, different corruption. It doesn't mess it up for all time. It's just that when shit keeps happening, and I mean the Breonna Taylor case thing, it was bad, dog. It was bad because they waited long as shit. Not only did they wait long as shit, everybody that was looking into the situation that was rooting for Breonna Taylor, of course, they were looking at it like we're about to get some bullshit in the game. We already know because they're taking too long. Right before they made the decision, they came out with a state of emergency because they were preparing for riots and preparing for protests and this and that. You already knew what the fucking shit was going to be. Now, if you go charge and be, this is what I mean by insulting our intelligence. You go sit there and charge that officer with the bullets that didn't hit her. Don't insult us like that. Just let them get the fuck off. Don't charge them with nothing. Don't tell me you charged one officer and you gave him reckless endangerment and he shot bullets doing his job, which is
25 bullets. 25 bullets.
Other people in harm's way.
Yep. Even a 5-year-old child. 5-year-old child too.
It's not right.
And they was in plain clothes at like after midnight in plain clothes. They wasn't even in uniform. They was in plain clothes.
What up, Mashi Poo?
I don't know, man.
Bitch. Oh, he talking about you, Judah, with your flat earth ass.
I just wrecked his I wrecked his little shit the other day. Talking about Trump.
Because his ass worked up right there.
Because his stupid ass keep on thinking the shit's a hoax, you dumbass Mosh.
Sitting there watching that Conte bullshit.
Think it's a hoax, Mosh? Still think it's a hoax, Mosh?
I think he don't have COVID. I think he's trying to win the election, so he's gonna.
I think he's faking, yeah. And that's why I came out with this stream. I really think he's faking, man. I ain't bullshitting.
Maybe.
I don't think he got COVID.
Because when has Trump ever been this proud to come out and admit that he is wrong? By him coming out and making that Walter Reed video talking about, and I will never forget this. Basically, he's admitting, I'm so ignorant, I wasn't wearing a mask that, look, I got COVID. And I appreciate the prayers, and never. That motherfucker wouldn't do that shit to the death. Never.
He got so much bad press after that debate that I think this is like his last ditch effort to try and win the election.
Yep. Hey, we might be right. We gonna see, Matt. Like I said, I ain't no goddamn palm reader, no goddamn psychic. But
Either way, if Biden's, I'm voting for Trump, but if Biden wins, it's not going to really affect me too much. I mean, at the end of the day, the presidency is only so much, you know. People are acting like it's going to be the end of the world if Biden gets elected as president. It's not going to really change shit.
I mean, we do the work. We do the fucking work and make this country.
Just like liberals, whenever Trump got elected, oh my God, the end of the world. It's fucking World War III. No, shit, fucking status quo, same shit.
Yeah.
You're still here.
But the thing I don't understand though is like if we really truly cut out a lot of the bullshit with like the racist shit and certain shit like that, and I know
there's always going to be racism, man.
Yeah, that's a big
tribalism.
stretch. That's a big stretch. But if we was able to like really minimize that shit right there, and powerful white people was able to have some faith in some black people and Latinos and so forth and so on, and we all build this shit up, you know what I'm saying, together without all the bullshit. No, we really could.
That will never happen.
Yeah, but we really could be powerful.
That's delusion to brain.
20. This is 2020, and just to think that people are marching to be equal. Think about that. People marching to be equal.
That's sad.
Equal. That's ridiculous. You're marching to be equal with somebody. 2020, you marching to be equal with somebody.
There's problems in America that's being shown right now that people didn't know existed in America until Trump got into office. I'm telling you, we didn't look like this internationally.
The Black Lives Matter movement was around when Obama was president. I don't want to hear about Trump being divisive. Give me a fucking break.
I mean, the Black Lives Matter.
The whole Eric Garner thing. You guys were marching. Everybody was marching fucking for Eric Gardner and during fucking Obama. So don't push it on Trump.
No. That shit started. When that white kid. That shit started when that white kid shot up that fucking black church.
Yeah, he should have got his fucking brains blown out.
That's when Black Lives Matter and all that. That shit started when that white kid shot up the fucking black church when Obama was there.
Dylan Roof, that's his name. You know what? Trump. Trump is a goddamn rat. As soon as he got in the White House, he put up a picture of Andrew Jackson and George Washington. And you know what Andrew Jackson was about. We already know what he was about. And George Washington was a slave owner too. And you know Andrew Jackson was the one that led the Trail of Tears with the Native Americans. So you already know who Trump's heroes are. He's a racist and a bigot, and we all know that shit. He always has been like that.
But with your stance on American history, there's not one person you could ever put on a pedestal in American history because everybody's got ties to slavery that's been around in that time.
No, I'll put Kennedy. I'll put Kennedy up there, and that's one of the reasons why they killed Kennedy is because he knew that shit. That's exactly what. That's why I kind of respect Kennedy. That's about
John Brown. Ain't no president.
So Kennedy is your only president in the history of America. What about Abraham Lincoln?
What about him? He didn't even sign the Emancipation Proclamation. He didn't even sign it.
So you don't want him either?
He only did that shit because it was the only way to try to save the Union. He didn't want to free the fucking slaves. He just signed the shit to save the Union. He didn't want to do that shit.
So that's it. John Kennedy in the history of America. That's the only honorable president that you think existed.
He's the only smart one because he tried to destroy the Federal Reserve too. He had other points that he wanted to make too, and he knew this racism was a problem. He was always for black people, and and that's about the only one. Fuck everybody else, man. You ain't with us.
They don't even teach American history in school.
They don't. They teach
crazy.
this story.
How many high schools have black history? They won't have black history. It's like we didn't even exist. There was never no black cowboys. Like we wasn't even here. That shit crazy.
They trying to put in Texas. They try to put in Texas textbooks now that black people came from Africa as indentured servants, or that we wanted. They trying to change the whole scope of it, man. Freaking ridiculous. Never let them change your freaking history. Know what you're freaking about. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Simon?
Just gotta dig deeper, man. And figure out what's real and what's not. I don't know. This whole country fucked up. I'm not taking either side. Fuck Trump.
Country was never great.
Biden
It was
and
never great.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Country was never great. And the one time that black people were actually trying to do something in Black Wall Street, you bums freaking blew it up. You freaking blew. You saw black people were actually doing really good, and you motherfuckers dropped bombs in Tulsa. You dropped bombs and you raided it. When black people were doing good, when we had our own business, when we had our own shit, you didn't like it that much that you decided to drop bombs on American soil and blew it up. That's why you can't trust America.
That's the thing. And black people pretty much from being in a position where you was told you wasn't good enough, you couldn't read, you wasn't smart enough, for you to have your own shit, that was quite an accomplishment, especially at that point in time. And for everything that white people already had, why would you feel threatened because we got our own shit the right way? You mad at that too. Mad at that too. So basically, you've made a service out of completely making it hard as hell on black people throughout history in America, and we still have been able to evolve. And it just pisses some people off, I guess. It pisses people off. Like, why the fuck didn't they fail? Why didn't they I don't know. That shit. Hold on, Matt.
Yeah, so I want to hear that shit about accountability. And y'all been trying to destroy us since day one.
I'm glad we having this talk though. You know what I'm saying? We need to. No, I need to though, because I ain't been on here enough. But I know I need to reach out and kind of get a feel for why these motherfuckers feel the way they feel. Really, like, is it just work? And this, you know, and it's a lot of people out of work right now, and I don't know why they feel like the country is on its way up if Trump get reelected. Man, look how we doing right now while he's in office. We could be doing a whole lot better than this in this pandemic right now if they would have taken this shit seriously from the beginning and took the precautions. The same people that's whining about football or different things not starting on time and all this shit, you the main people that won't even go to a grocery store and not get into an argument with a fucking store clerk because in a store that you don't own, they want you to wear a mask.
Yeah.
You might be in the store for 10 minutes. You might be in that store for 10 minutes. Put a mask on for 10 minutes and take it off when you get out.
Yeah, I don't get the whole
it's too hard. I'll go viral and everything. Fuck that. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's not mandated. I'm not. That's unnecessary. Just put this shit on. What they're telling you is you don't own the store. If you want to shop here, you can either put the mask on or you can go somewhere else.
And my biggest fear was giving it to other people. So I never really had a problem with wearing a mask.
Well, you caught it early. You caught it early.
I caught it back in March. So
it was like real early in the game when you caught that, Joe. Glad you got over it as well.
It wasn't that bad. I mean, I was sick as shit, but it wasn't that bad.
Look,
I also don't have the fucking.
Look at this.
I don't have the shit.
Your president, Mosh, your president just caught coronavirus, and that's why I think it's fake, because it don't even sound right for me to even sit there and say that shit. But I ain't gonna lie to you, your president just caught the coronavirus, and what that should tell your dumb ass is that
you can tell
you that the mask don't work. It should tell you, well, Trump the whole time wasn't wearing a mask, so maybe I should wear one but no, it tells you to say, fuck the mask, you dumbass.
You know, another reason why I don't believe he has COVID is because you mean to tell me that the president of the United States of America don't have access to like premier fucking vaccinations or like stupid shit like that? You mean to tell me that?
Go ahead. My bad, Matt.
No, that's all I gotta say. Is there's something that these motherfuckers are taking to where they're not gonna get COVID that they're not giving to us because they just don't have the resources.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't
believe that shit.
I don't believe it either. It's just not hitting right to me. You know, some stuff you get information and it kind of hits you, You know, Beast, and
Because
Steel 58.
Donald
They
Trump
got
ain't
me.
out here in the general
Don't hit
public
Don't
fucking.
even hit
How the fuck's he gonna contract it? I don't
Because he
know.
ain't fucking
He
mad.
got it through one of his secretaries. But yeah, so they say.
You can't even get around the president without having a test.
I really want to see the actual test. I want to see the test. And as American people, as the people in this country, we should be able to see the test.
Yeah, we ain't never gonna see that.
I want to see it. I want to actually see the test that he took that says Donald Trump. Matter of fact, I want to see that motherfucker do a live test. God damn it. I want to see that motherfucker get swabbed live.
Fucking debate. I want to see a live swab.
Swab that motherfucker live. You goddamn right.
You ain't gonna see shit of his. You ain't gonna see shit of his. You ain't gonna see.
So why would I take his opinion?
You ain't gonna get his fucking taxes. You ain't gonna get shit about him, man. You ain't gonna get shit. He's a fucking.
What's gonna be real? What's gonna be real crazy?
That motherfucker is. Like, talking about draining the swamp. He is the fucking swamp. He's a con artist, man.
I just don't like him, man. So I don't know how y'all could do it, man. I really don't. I got a bad feeling about this dude right here, man.
I don't know. I don't mind Trump. I mean, I wouldn't say like I'm not one of these people that's gonna get it.
He's like stupid harmless, like harmless, and then act like after he do some crazy shit.
He's a narcissist.
Like he don't even know what he did. Like what? What did I do?
He thinks he's right all the time.
That's what you did. You got us fucking nuked.
Ain't nobody nuking us. He actually done well with foreign policy.
Yeah, he been
minus China.
Yeah, he been kissing their ass, but he been doing bad.
No, that's Obama that does the ass kissing. He gave the terrorists fucking all kinds of money.
Shit, that motherfucker.
You better chill with that.
He damn sure complimented China's goddamn.
No, he's stirring up China right now.
He damn sure.
That's Biden sucking fucking Ukrainian, Russian, and Chinese.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Dick.
That's Biden sucking that Chinese dick.
He's sucking Putin dick. I wonder who he owed that 420 mil to. That's who I want to know. I wonder who.
That's what's funny though. That's what's funny is you talk about Trump sucking Putin dick. What about Biden? He's got more ties to Russia than fucking Trump does.
Sucking Putin dick.
Fuck my gosh.
You got to do a better deep dive on the Biden, y'all.
Biden's got way more ties to Russia than fucking Trump does. And they did a 4-year investigation on Trump, and they found shit.
Mike Marsh in a bar surrounded by cougars.
That's what's crazy. He's surrounded by guys with dick or girls with dicks. That's what he's surrounded by. You don't know what you get in that cesspool, Florida. Fucking, there's all kinds of creatures down there.
Oh yeah, Moss love that shit though.
He likes him. He likes him swamp things.
He like rage. Fucking weirdo. Didn't sit in the basement with a fucking cat sitting there with his legs crossed like a little bitch.
He might have a dick, but he shaves his legs.
Hey, Moss, I'm gonna tell you right now. Before you come in the Rayvon from Virginia stream, buddy. Don't you come in here yelling with all that bullshit because you loaded.
No, I just came in to have a drink with you guys. I ain't talking to you.
Oh my god!
I have my rants when I have my time. I ain't here to argue, debate. Just having a shot with you guys. That's all.
He's jacked up. Look at him.
Nah, he's fooling us. He with that bullshit. I already see the title in this fucking
Fireball.
Fuck Mass Trump Pence 2020.
Shit, what happened to the bar you was at with all them cougars?
Well, I went tonight. My phone ran out of data. I don't know why, because I've been using Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi signal there was shit. So,
how much cocaine have you consumed tonight, Michael?
Hey, I wish I had
how much cocaine have you consumed tonight, Michael?
Watch out, I'm gonna raid your house.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
So you hear we having a heated debate over here.
A civil debate
I've been listening for a while. A lot of good points on all sides, really, man.
A civil. You see, we're all friends here. We can debate and be friends. It's a funny thing.
Brandon, go get some sun. Brandon, go.
I'm not friends with Judah because he thinks the world's fucking flat. But
he's a trash.
Fucking Rayvon's my guy.
He's a trash ass flat earth philosopher too. Garbage.
You hear that, Judah? We're talking to you.
Ray Coon from vagina. Ray Coon from vagina. Ray Coon. Yes, Master Trump. I don't believe you. Yes, sir, Master Trump. Yes. I don't believe you got no corona, Master Trump. No, sir. No, sir. Not you, sir. No way. I don't care what everybody say. I actually think you a pretty good man, sir.
Oh, you sound like Simons.
Coon ass. Yeah, well, my
Simon right there.
Yeah, you
right.
sound like Simons. That cool shit, man. You know.
Cool.
I heard
yes,
that.
Sir, Master Trump.
I heard that. Cool Ford. Some cool Ford.
Ray Coon.
Nobody's ever said that one. That's a new one.
Yeah, that's a new one right there. Somebody else said I look like
Ray Coon the chef.
It's been a couple good ones. Somebody got me.
Oh boy!
Somebody said it looked like Red from Friday.
This would be a hell of a house party right
He
here.
gonna cry in the car. He
Yeah,
gonna cry in the car.
Hey, you know, Biden. Hey, Judah, you know, Biden say he'll take away your black card if you don't vote for him. He said he got that power to take your black card if you don't vote for him.
why do you take everything Biden says?
You're very presumptuous. I don't like Trump or Biden. Don't be presumptuous. I don't vote for Trump or Biden. I don't like either one of them.
Yeah, I ain't heard nothing about Biden out your mouth yet.
Well, this
I
thing about Biden.
Yeah.
I wish the third party system would put some money down so we could vote for them.
I'm like Malcolm X. I believe what Malcolm X said, man. I don't fucking vote for this system.
Joe Jorgensen talking about defunding the IRS.
To really tell you the truth, the shit that's been going on right now, I think it brings into light. Like you look at a lot of the important activists that we had throughout, black activists that we had throughout this time. What Malcolm X was preaching back in the day, that shit is hitting hard right now.
Malcolm X.
Yeah,
Malcolm
you're
X.
right. I agree with that.
Basically, what he is saying is they not gonna respect us until we actually are bold enough to hit them where it hurts and actually fight back and not just sit there and take the shit. But you know, back then, you know, a lot of black people wasn't, you know, it was non-violent. You know, we don't want to get into all that stuff. But that's what he was saying. He was like, "Fuck that! I'll load up my motherfucking gun. Y'all want to do crooked shit? We go do crooked shit too. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?"
I don't fuck with Martin Luther King, Martin Luther Coon. I don't fuck with Martin Luther Coon, man. You know what? Martin Luther Coon's last things that he said.
He was.
You know what he said? You know what he said? He said he was afraid that he integrated us into a burning house. That's exactly what he finally realized that he had fucked up. That's what Martin Luther King said.
That motherfucker's trash.
Yeah,
I learned about him.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That shit surprised me. Martin Luther King is not who a lot of people think he is.
Sellout, big time sellout.
Yep, disguised right now, fucking. And he must have did something because they took his ass out. His ass out.
That's what happens when you coon, when you shucking job. When you shucking job, boy, they take your ass out live because he was shucking and jiving for him, and they got his ass.
Just like Simons. Exactly.
Hey, Rayvon. Hey, let me ask this question to Rayvon and Judah. Hey, don't y'all think it's good that all black people don't vote for one party so you can at least, because like the Democrats take us for granted because they think that we all just gonna vote for them regardless you know what I'm saying, no matter what they do. You know what I'm saying? It's better to have, like, cause no other race vote for one party. Like white people ain't just voting for either side. Like it's good to have some of our people on another side other than Democrats, so you can at least have some leverage and have them, you know what I'm saying, offer us some shit. So, you know, it ain't so easy. They ain't just ignore us and just, oh well, they gonna vote for us regardless. So we ain't even got to pay attention to them. All we got to do is, you know.
it ain't about the race. It ain't about the race as far as becoming president so much and it being politically divided or fucking, it doesn't matter with that. Well, all I'm saying is we need the right president for right now. This is really a very crucial, important time that we getting so mixed up in the politics. We being distracted by football, different sports stuff. I do agree with some people that speak and they say right now they're not paying attention to sports because it's distraction. I understand because we have more important things that's going on, but that's only if you believe in the shit that's going on. If you're a Trump supporter, then what you're saying is you don't believe in what's going on right now with the country. That's what you're saying. You're basically denouncing what's going on with the country. There's no way you can play both sides. You can't act like you don't care and follow someone who acts like they don't care, but then on the other side be like, you know what, we've got a pandemic going on right now, and I just saved Big Ten football, and I did this, and you can't do all that shit. So it's not about the race, it's more about us making sure that we make the right choice so we can recover from this bullshit. Right now, I don't see it in Trump. I don't see it. I don't see us recovering from this.
Listen to Malcolm.
How can you be worried about a pandemic when you got riots going on in the street and you ain't said a goddamn thing about a riot yet, and ain't nobody fucking socially distancing there?
Riots. See, this is the thing though. Y'all getting mad about riots.
I'm not getting mad. I just want some fucking. I want some shit on both sides.
On why they're rioting? You're getting awful focus on why
you're talking about the pandemic, but you so fuck the pandemic. Let's riot.
No. Well, that's
march anyway for justice.
I'm not out on the street riding. I'm on YouTube with you guys.
So then, what the fuck's? Then you gotta stay fucking 100. You can't just. You can't fucking sweat it.
You're speaking for something that's not the justification for whatever protests and so-called riots that be going on. Let's not act like not too long ago we didn't have in Portland unidentified officers with no identification grabbing people, and they still.
I'm talking about people. I'm talking about pandemic wise here.
Well,
like,
even
burn the city down. I don't give a shit about that. But we're talking about you're so worried about the pandemic, but you condone people fucking protesting in the street and rioting, and they're spreading the fucking virus.
No, I'm not condoning. I know what they're doing.
But you don't have a problem with that.
Trump supporters are spreading the
wearing a
virus.
mask fucking 100 yards away from anybody. That's a problem.
Mosh, Trump supporters are spreading the virus.
Like, come on, man.
Right now, in different states, right now, the coronavirus is starting to spike up again.
Trump supporters are spreading the virus.
Right, and I believe that Trump supporters and these rallies and bullshit.
Trump supporters are spreading that shit. Spreading that
Trump rallies are spreading it, not the protests. I get
it. Dumbass southern states. That shit.
George Floyd got killed.
Georgia, Mississippi, all you dumbass southern states spreading that shit.
He knew that.
That's bullshit. That's
especially dumbass Florida. Y'all stay with that pandemic down there, man. Y'all disgusting in Florida. Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid as hell.
Hey Mike, you better protect yourself.
Mosh.
Hey, you're gonna end up like bees. You're gonna end up like bees. Keep it up.
Stop listening to
that. Burn that coronavirus right out of him.
Mosh, he gonna get y'all all killed.
Keep it up. You're gonna end up like bees, man. I don't want to see you go, bro. I enjoy your channel, man.
You still think it's a hoax, Mosh? You still think it's a hoax, Mosh? You still think it's a hoax, Mosh?
What
you still think it's a hoax, Mosh?
With his fat ass. No, he didn't roll over on his wife.
Oh, y'all gonna be dead, motherfucker. Y'all keep listening to that fucking orangutan. Y'all gonna be dead like a motherfucker. And remember what Malcolm X said. Your ballot is like a bullet. If there's no target on those ballots to what I want to accomplish, I'm not going to vote for it. Your ballot's like a bullet, so that's why I don't fucking vote. Because there's nothing on there that's taking away all this systematic shit. I don't vote for that.
There's too much corruption in our whole system.
Fuck Biden and Trump. Fuck both.
What we're going through right now proves that the system is broken. We need to do something about it. We need to do something about it. The system is broken. If it doesn't work for you, if it works for you, it doesn't work for me.
You Trump supporters are disgusting. Y'all have that virus. Y'all spreading that virus. Y'all disgusting. You're disgusting, Marsh. You're disgusting, Marsh.
He's trying to get Mosh to say the N word. He's trying to get Mosh to say the N word.
Yeah, Mosh said. Mosh already knows.
He's baiting Mosh to say the N word.
You suck, Mosh. All you people down there, remember they had that little Trump party in Texas where all those fucking boats sank? That's because y'all stupid down there in Texas and in Florida. All them southern states, all them little blue states, y'all freaking disgusting.
That wasn't about Trump, that was about alcohol, I bet you.
And when you like Tennessee, where all them Titans players got that freaking, because they're stupid. They're stupid Trump supporters. All you stupid Trump supporters get the virus. Y'all dumb.
Trump within the next 2.5 years. Within the next 2.5 years is facing a $421 million debt. What that don't mean shit to y'all. The fact that he owes $500 million damn near.
He owed it to Russia.
It doesn't bother y'all that he paid taxes to the Philippines.
He owed it to Russia.
That doesn't bother y'all.
Taxes to the Philippines. What the fuck are you talking about?
He owed
you don't know about that?
to Russia.
No, show me that fake news.
He paid
Send me that link to that fake news site you're getting your information from, Bray.
See, you calling it fake news? So you saying it's
I guarantee you it's CNN.
So no, it doesn't. It's different networks. It's not just CNN.
Show me the link. Send me the link.
Why do Trump supporters automatically go straight to CNN like there's no other networks?
Because they're the biggest piece of shit networks that ever existed.
No, there's so many. Even when the tax thing came up from the New York Times, one of the most credible fucking
the tax thing is cool.
They have to go
Trump
through.
did nothing illegally.
Goddamn all types of shit just to put out a story.
When it comes to his taxes, he didn't do anything illegal.
His wife is damn sure illegal. His wife is a whore. She's a slut. She came over here.
He did do something illegal.
She's a whore.
When he was in the White House, he paid Ivanka. He paid Ivanka for a position she was never qualified for in the first place.
She was a consultant.
Not only did he pay her for that, he made it a tax write-off when he paid her that money. That is illegal.
He is the swamp. He is the swamp.
That is illegal.
What about
he put all his kids in position in the White House and they're not qualified.
What about Hunter Biden taking $3.5 million from Russia?
That's not confirmed, and like Joe Biden said, that is not true. That is not it's not confirmed. So that is actually
confirmed.
Not even confirmed. No, that's been denounced already.
Oh no, that's confirmed.
Yes, no,
bro, that's confirmed.
Tell him to shots for this corona.
It's confirmed, bro.
That's what works for Trump when he says stuff, because it allows for his followers to linger on stuff that's not.
He didn't say it though. It came from an investigation.
That's not even true. Look into it.
It came from an investigation from the FBI, bro.
Look into it. It's already been denounced. That's why Joe Biden had nothing to worry about when it came to that. He was like, the people can go look into it themselves. They can go and look into it themselves.
He's broke. There's nothing about him that says billionaire. He bankrupt freaking 6 times. He's a horrible businessman.
This motherfucker paid $70,000 for that raggedy ass hairdo. I paid for that raggedy ass hairdo.
Trash.
That motherfucker paid $750.
Worst president in the history of this freaking country. Worst president in the history of this freaking country. This motherfucker that's in there right now. He fucking sucks.
He's gonna be in there for 4 years, probably.
All along, he was accusing. He was accused.
Bro, are you? Wait a minute. Hey, Judah, ain't you in Chicago?
Yeah. Why? What's up?
Hey, how about stop shooting 200 people a weekend every weekend, and then come talk to us about Trump, bro.
This and that.
He's talking about Trump, but Chicago shooting people.
Damn.
Say that with does that mean he's dead? Does that mean he's dead? Let me go check. Let me go check if this motherfucker dead. Hold on.
Dang,
let me go check.
Turn the White House lights off. That's a security threat, though. They only do that when it's a security threat. Hold on, you breaking up. They only turn the lights off in the White House when it's a security threat.
They gonna maraud. They gonna ransack the White House. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Shit too. We built that shit too. Fuck
But I
that.
know that's the only time they turn the lights out.
We built that shit too. Fuck that place.
The lights out right now.
Yes.
That's what JB said.
Yeah.
JB,
Yeah. Let's see what happening. Yeah.
Trump's not at the White House.
Yeah,
I know.
Not at the house,
Yeah, he's about to die. He's on his deathbed probably.
He ain't there though, right?
I think he got a chance of living.
He's on his deathbed probably.
Don't know what to believe with this shit. That's why I can't take sides when in situations like this. I'm sorry, man.
You definitely do take sides.
What the Simpsons episode said he's gonna die, didn't he have his ass on the coffin?
You're definitely taking sides though.
Didn't he have his ass on the coffin? And that Simpsons episode, wasn't he in the coffin? Yeah, he might die.
If you're on the side, it is what it is. Choose your side and fucking wear it.
He might die.
I got no choice. Because
you got a choice.
That's basically what everything that I've been stressing says that I don't feel like I got no choice but to vote for Biden because Trump is garbage.
How is your life going to benefit from either one of these guys?
Trump is
garbage. No idea. I really have no idea. I'm not smart enough.
So you're voting for the lesser of two evil, or you're going to vote for the devil you don't know what I hope is
the lesser evil. Yes.
What you feel is okay.
Yeah.
I'm voting for death.
I'm not voting for death. I'm not
voting for death
at all.
Yeah, I hope he fucking dies.
Trash
Bro, you know how ridiculous all the Republicans, dude, Fox News is they disable all their comments on all their YouTube videos. Bro, do y'all know how stupid y'all look?
Right.
Hey, Joe Biden, they've been hiding Joe Biden though.
Y'all look so
he got some bad
stupid.
policies. That's why they be hiding Joe Biden so much though.
Joe Biden is not the president, Cowtown.
He can't. No, I'm talking about he campaigning though.
But hold on, why does Joe Biden's politics matter right now when he's not going?
He campaigning. I'm talking about.
He's campaigning. He's not even the vice
He took all his he took all the ads down about Trump too.
Really, as a matter of fact, bro, he's been in Washington for 47 years. I know a lot about Joe Biden.
There's not much we can say about Joe Biden right now. There's an acting standing president right now that's a Republican that's in office that is
count Texas. And where's this Trump country down here, boy?
Damn, you sound like Simon. Where my boy at? Where my boy Simon at, man? I know he's still up with your Black Eye Matter.
Listen, if Trump dies, we're gonna have it's about to be 4th of July in fucking October.
If Trump dies, then Pence is the president, and that's gonna be bad for everybody.
Oh, we fucked.
Like Jesus.
Oh, Pence.
Don't worry, it's only be for a month. It'll only be for a month. Fuck him too.
He'll listen. Yeah, that's what I said. It won't even matter.
If Joe Biden even wins the election,
Pence will abolish fucking abortion tomorrow.
I'm not even confident that Joe Biden
no, he won't.
The first 4 years. He might die.
I wouldn't care if Trump died, to be honest.
No, I'm talking about Biden. If Biden wins the election, he might not make it through the first term.
It's Trump country down here, boy.
I wouldn't care if Biden died either.
I don't care. I just like chaos.
Mets cold.
What? There's gonna be a lot of chaos on election day. That's for sure.
I mean, no matter how the election goes, it's gonna
whoever
be chaos.
wins, there's gonna be chaos because the Trumpers are gonna go wild and march with their fucking rifles and.
I mean, they won't be able to change the election no matter what happens.
Yeah.
We got right,
and not only that, it's a mail-in ballot election, so you won't be able to know the results for like a month.
Facts. So President
Trump hurt himself. It's a pandemic going on. People already gonna be skeptical about going to the polls. You got
Kellyanne Conway his entire administration's it's catching COVID.
It's crazy. And it's karma.
Because they nasty. Just like his wife. Just like his wife, they nasty.
Now, why we can't laugh at that? You should be able to laugh at it.
Laugh at it.
I'm laughing. He laughed. What did he say? Mets. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Is that A-bomb? Is that A-bomb's fucking?
No, he called the people nobody.
No. Trump actually said it in the interview he had with the British guy. A lot of people are gonna die. It is what it is. That's what Trump said. That's his quote. You said you don't know?
Yeah, I never heard that.
What?
Oh, bro! Don't let me find the fucking video, bro.
See, that's not hard to find, right there.
I think all I gotta do is Google. It is what it is. Trump. You didn't watch the interview that he had with Axios on HBO?
When was this? Before the pandemic?
The one that went viral. The hour-minute interview with Axios.
I never saw it.
Even in a debate,
bro,
he tried to come at.
He
tried to come at.
I'm informed about politics. I don't know.
Biden said 14,000.
Yeah, he said that in the interview though.
This motherfucker said, "Well, the 200,000 people shouldn't. Not even one person should have died. Not even one person should have died."
Hey, yo, Rayvon, you can play YouTube videos in the stream, right?
I don't know how to do that shit.
Put that license up in your ass.
How can I do
I'm gonna
that
put
shit?
it in the private chat.
Yo,
Mets, I'll put the link in the private chat. Go to that video.
I ain't never did.
So
this
he's
shit.
asked the Trump on 1,000 Americans a day dying from COVID-19. His response: "It is what it is."
Let me see.
Yeah, he did say that. He did say that. He did say that.
How did you not watch the Axios interview?
Because I don't really give a shit about Donald Trump's interviews.
I mean, Judah, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I do. I know exactly what you're talking about. And
I put the link in the private chat just in case if you want a reference.
Yeah, I'll check it out someday.
Check it out.
Hey, you quote? You making that quote like he said that and ain't did a damn thing though. That's what you acting like. You can't play that game while I'm on the screen,
there's a lot of conspiracies behind it too, man. There's a lot of shit floating around. I don't know what to believe.
I don't think he's got COVID.
I don't know what the fuck I just did.
So you just think the entire administration is just faking it?
I think it's like a last ditch effort to try and win the election.
Yep.
Because he got such a bad rep from that debate.
So the doctors and everybody that he's got it all in cahoots.
I don't know. I just don't.
JB, where you get
more than half of them deaths came from them Democratic governors over there in the East Coast over there.
Yep.
Goddamn lie.
New York, baby.
Hey, look at Michael Green. Look at Michael Green.
That's King Cuomo. King Cuomo.
Look at Michael Green. Hey, Ray,
that's
look at Michael Green in the comments.
Fuck Michael
stupid ass Trump, man. You gonna have COVID next, you bitch.
That motherfucker called us noggers.
Yeah. That's why he's gonna fucking die of COVID. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. All you stupid. Hey, that Lysol that you spray in your vein ain't gonna help you, bitch.
Why?
It's not gonna help.
Why? What is it proving? It's proving that you more stupid than everybody else. You won't even use common sense.
You dumb motherfucker.
Stupid.
Get his ass out of here. Anyway. Hey, so JB, where are you getting this information from? JB, where are you getting this information from?
He's lying, dude. I'm on fucking Twitter now. Stop trolling, JB.
Twitter?
Yeah, JB doing the bullshit, talking about they turn the lights off.
Yeah, that's probably. I bet you
Listen,
that's
he ain't died
Mosh
that
on the troll
fast.
account.
I knew that probably was a lie, though. Like I said, that's only a security effect, man.
That's Mike Mosh on the troll account calling you guys noggers.
Probably.
You sure that's Mike Moss?
It probably is that Tony
Is that
Sunshine.
Mike Moss? Is that
who
you,
that
Moss? Is that Mike Moss? Okay.
Noggers.
That's fucked up.
What a fucking idiot.
I doubt it.
Go back to Africa.
Oh man.
Yeah, go back to
It's been a good
Damn,
conversation. Yeah, it's been a good
Ghana,
conversation on the bullshit.
Ghana really don't sound bad.
Hey, we don't acknowledge him in Trump Nation over here. We don't acknowledge him over there. Whoever that is.
Oh, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You acknowledge him in Trump.
That Trump Nation is something else. Y'all ain't got no plan for the future.
I do, and it involves weapons.
But it's a personal plan for yourself. That's based on what the party's politics are supposed to be, but we all know how that goes. Both sides, whether Republican or Democratic, you get promised a lot of
both
stuff.
parties are fucking.
You get
trash.
promised a lot of stuff when these candidates come out. And we see it each time. It doesn't matter if it's Obama. It doesn't matter if it's Clinton. It doesn't matter if it's Reagan. Different things
tribalism,
that it was promised to you.
You're gonna vote for whoever you resonate with on your whatever team you belong to.
So you like the way this country is going right now?
Hey, bro, I'm playing both sides, bro. Whoever's winning the war, I'm on their side. I'm half black. I'm half white. Whoever's winning, bro, I'm gonna jump on whatever side.
If you mix, you got no struggle. You have no business being in this struggle.
He's honey dipping.
You don't even have a struggle, Tyson.
Who, me?
Yeah, like mixed people don't have a struggle.
There it
That's
is.
a lie.
There
We got it worse than anybody.
You ain't black.
Say, I don't know. They do disrespect mixed people. They don't even bring them up. That's fucked up.
Yeah,
Obama was a mixed person, you dumbass.
It'd be like black. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of people are mixed. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people
You're
are
mixed.
black. Yeah,
You don't look like a traditional fucking African. What the
I ain't no
fuck you mean?
African. I ain't never been to Africa.
Because we ain't African, motherfucker. Because we ain't African.
You're not traditional. You're fucking mixed. Everybody's got fucking
It was
mixed in them.
the Africans that sold us in the first.
For you to get to a point to where you mixed, there is a possibility where you came from. Now, me, part of my family is Native American, and like I said, that's my mom's side of the family.
You look like you got some Asian in you.
Asian? Really?
Yeah.
Nah,
You got some cheeky eyes. I don't know if that's the weed.
I figure you could see the Native, I figure you could see the Native Americans.
I don't know if that's the weed.
These baggy ass eyes.
I don't know if it's the chinky eyes or
Ravon
just
don't
the
look no
weed.
damn Asian.
Nah, I ain't Asian.
I'm just talking shit. Fucking
Yeah,
settle down,
my
everyone.
mom. But like I said, I ain't never been to Africa. I don't know nothing about all that African
JB,
shit.
if you don't, man, just shut your dumb ass up, bro. I'm on Twitter right now, bro. Believe me, I'll be the first one to know. Cause you know how I'll be the first one to know. I'll be the first one popping champagne right now.
Yeah, that shit ain't happening.
Like, I'm making a video. I don't give a damn, bro. I'm making a video and I'm celebrating and I'm fucking dunking on
He want us to
Urag,
victory lap.
A-Bomb, Cattle Dog.
Yeah.
Anybody that supported Trump, I'm dunking on all you bitches.
No, that's what happened when he lose. Anyways, that's gonna happen when he
Make
lose.
sure you make a video about the dude that made the '94 crime bill too. While you're at it, make sure you make that video. I'll be looking for it.
Hold on,
Why would I
now.
make that video?
You been quiet. Then coming
He's
back in
driving.
all of a sudden, you looking shit up on the
Why would I
internet.
make a video about that? I don't give a fuck about that.
He
Hey
says
man, my
he
truck
says
laughed, so I had to hit the mute button. Hey, I want that '94 crime bill video. You better make it to
Yeah.
me.
Show your president.
Why would I make that video?
We don't want
Hey,
no
that's a deal. If your president shows facts.
I don't want my kid growing up in a jungle full of black people.
Exactly. Joe Biden said he don't want his kids
I'm not. I don't like Joe Biden either. If he
jungle.
died, I could care less if Joe Biden died. I just don't like
Oh,
Trump
now you
and
don't
his
care
supporters.
about Joe Biden. You don't care about. Well, y'all sure don't care about somebody, but y'all care about that other dude though. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. What's
We
happening?
trying to figure out the same thing with you.
It's the devil that they know.
I'm
versus
trying
the
to figure
devil
out
they
what's going on. This
We
dude
trying to
been in
figure out
Washington for 47 years, but y'all don't know nothing about it.
Hold on. What you mean we don't know nothing
We
about
don't, because I don't
We've
care.
been on here for 3 hours and 30 minutes. We done told you a whole lot about Trump.
I'm talking about Joe Biden. He's been in Washington for 47 years.
We ain't got much to talk about. I told you before, he's not the standing president.
He's running for president, though, bro.
You talking about somebody running
So
for
was
president?
Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, you talking about somebody running for president. Are we talking about somebody who's a leader in this country who's actually able to make things happen. We're not talking about Joe Biden with the House majority being Republicans. And they're about to take the Senate.
I'm voting for the Grim Reaper. How about that?
I mean, the Supreme Court. They're about to take the Supreme Court. So what are you talking about?
We've been at the Supreme Court, bruh.
Well, you did, and then you're about to take it even more now. But you did have the Supreme Court, but you had two people in that Supreme Court that you couldn't trust. That's the reason why you got to ask somebody else.
Well, the bitch died.
That's fucked up. She gotta be a bitch. She did a lot in her life.
Yes, that's the thing that kills me about Trump supporters, bro. Like when she died, what's her name?
Ruth RBG.
Yeah, RBG. When she died, I saw a lot of fucking right wingers celebrating and having their little fucking jokes. But as soon as Trump fucking comes down with something, or what's the other black Republican that ended up dying that apparently still tweets from his ghost fucking account from the dead, from the grave?
Something Kane, Godfather Pizza guy.
The black guy that fucking died, the Republican. What's his name?
Something Robert Kane. Yeah, Herman
Kane. Yeah. So let me get this straight, right? So it's not okay for us to fucking celebrate Trump catching COVID, and he's most likely going to survive. But when we do it, it's a problem, right?
Right.
Have I said it's a problem to any of you?
I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about in general, bro. I've been seeing it all over fucking social media.
Why she gotta be a fuck her? That fucking fuck Ruth Bader Ginsburg's old Jew ass. Fuck her.
Yeah, you got something against Jews?
Yeah, I do. My mom's one. They're all scum.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
But how you gonna defend that though when they speak about it?
The penny pinching fucking Jews.
I mean, my people gas the Jews, so I really can't talk.
Yeah, you're scum too.
Yeah, but I'm not the one who but I'm not the one.
You're on my team, bitch. You're the OG of the game. What the fuck you mean?
Oh shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it sounds like Joe Biden way more trash than what y'all really think, what y'all know.
You just said you didn't hear us talk about Joe Biden.
Care.
You just said you didn't hear us talk about Joe Biden in this whole 3 hours and 30 minutes, and now you talking about it sound like people trash.
This nigga's obsessed with Joe Biden, bro. What's your obsession with Joe Biden?
Made up like a motherfucker, dog.
Ain't nobody obsessed with him. We just talking about the two people that's running for president.
Ain't no getting you back.
You obsessed with him, dude.
Who is this dude? Yo, who is Cowtown, Texas?
You gone.
Cowtown. Trump country.
No, you're right.
Black, he sounds like a coon.
You gonna be licking.
Cowtown's right.
He is black and a coon. Sambo
I
too.
fucking knew it. I knew he fucking sounded like a coon.
Goddamn, Mr. Bojangles. You Mr. Bojangles.
Why? Because I don't like the dude that made the '94 crime bill. That's why I'm that's smart. That's real smart, bro. That's smart.
They do it to themselves.
Fucking Uncle Ruck is over there in fucking Cowtown, Texas.
That makes no sense. That don't make no sense.
We're brothers.
I'm not black. My skin just bleached.
We're happy. And we're
I got a case of the what is it? Vingalitis or so. What is it called? I ain't black. I got the Michael Jackson disease.
You guys are being real racist right now.
Vertilago, right?
We're brothers.
Vigalago, that's what it is, right? Villalago.
We're colors.
You got Villalago, Cowtown.
All skin folk ain't kin folk.
You guys are racist. I don't like it.
Hey,
I don't care.
Sometimes in your own race, you get a bunch of bitch ass niggas.
Cowtown, Texas.
That's right. We peaceful out here, bro.
They're peaceful until you run up on their truck.
I'm with you.
Yeehaw.
What
Shout
you
out,
packing over there,
shout out,
Captain? You got
but
your
you got your
National
mind made, bro. You got your mind made up, bro. You ain't having it. You ain't got no way of convincing you to go for Biden. Huh?
Hell no.
Damn.
Hell
Hell on that motherfucker.
I would have voted for fucking Bernie Sanders over fucking Biden.
Yeah, it makes no
Hey,
sense
me
because
too.
he's a socialist.
Me too. But he's way more of a socialist than Biden is. He's yeah. But a lot of his policies in Biden's actually,
He's adopting it.
yeah, I think he is. He's not. He's actually adopting it and trying to, tweak them basically as far as what he's doing, because a lot of those ideas were Bernie Sanders.
Yep. That Green New Deal shit sound like a bunch of bullshit.
Nah, it ain't a bunch of bullshit. It's actually correct. The shit that he
Rayvon,
talking about
have
with
a
the
good one.
environment.
Rayvon, have a good one. Master at work. Tyson, have a good one.
All right, Judah.
Bitch ass
So I'm about to
Later, tribe. Later, Judah. Don't you say
Cowtown.
fucking. You better say. You better tell me to have a good one
Get
too.
your
You
trash ass out of here, Cowtown. Cow lick.
Uncle Ruckus.
The earth is round, you piece of shit.
No, Calvin, no. Not Calvin. Oh, fucking Samuel Jackson for fucking Django.
You gonna let him go in on you like that? Don't talk to Captain like that just because he has a mind. He's got a. Don't talk to him just because he's thinking outside the box.
Say what?
He tried to overtalk you too. Don't even let him do it. Fuck the Bears. Now that Judah offered this motherfucker, fuck them motherfuckers. Yeah, we took an L to them, but they ain't gonna do shit. Everybody know they the weakest undefeated team in the league.
I got a homeboy that's a Jets fan, and he's talking about changing teams to be a Bills fan. I'm like, why? I'm like, the Bills ain't gonna be that much better than the Jets. They'll have a nice little run, but
well, y'all still got the Yankees.
The Bills look like they might.
I don't got the Yankees. Don't you dare put that evil on me. I'll root for the motherfucking Korean Tigers before I root for the fucking goddamn Yankees.
Hey, it's a possibility. Y'all think it's a possibility this season gets shut down?
No.
I hope football gets shut down. I can't watch any more Giants football. That's just depressing.
Well, that's
you just want us all to suffer along with your ass, huh?
Yeah. Not to mention
misery loves company.
Cam Newton been trash too.
Nah, I like Cam.
I don't think it's gonna get shut down. Hopefully
that Patriots team is like new look too, man. They're finding ways to win without fucking just dominating.
Yeah, it's been 3 games.
Y'all gonna think for Trevor? Y'all gonna stick with Mr. Jones? Mrs.
Nah,
Mrs.
get rid of
I
Jones.
don't think you gotta ask. We already started.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out on Daniel Jones now. He makes me sick physically.
He doesn't look good at all, bro.
Nah, he looks like he's doing worse in this offense.
He's too scared.
Yeah.
That shit's sad, man. That makes me sad. Just watch.
I knew he was gonna be a bust. I never understood why you guys drafted him in the first place. To be honest with you,
he looks like Jameis Winston.
No, Jameis Winston was throwing 30 touchdowns fucking a year. I mean, he might as well threw 30 picks, but still.
Saquon Barkley, bro. Y'all think y'all gonna get rid of him too? Because he got injury.
They're not gonna sign him.
It's a possibility.
They're sign him long term.
Yeah.
Hell no. He can't stay on the field.
They might take him to his 5th-year option. They might end up taking him to his 5th-year option for real.
You have to. He's just coming off. I mean,
I really thought that Saquon was going to be like the next Barry Sanders, bro. Like I was so confident.
If Saquon didn't get hurt, it was a possibility Saquon was going to get
the
paid.
way he runs and shit, bro. I haven't seen something like that in a long ass time.
He's super gifted.
He just can't stay on the field.
Yeah, being able to do all that shit though demands a lot out of his body though too. So
it makes me sad, man.
He has to do too much in this.
So y'all out on Joe Judge? You know he's a Belichick disciple.
I can't call the shots on our coach yet because this is a weird season.
Yeah, it's too early. But one thing that does bother me is that when Joe Judge came over, they preached about fundamentals. I don't see how, fundamentals and the basics.
That was his number one selling point.
Yeah,
and that's been our fucking
so
Achilles heel.
if you're teaching fundamentals and you're doing your job as a coach, how are we losing like we're losing to these teams? The fundamentals are not even there when we look on Sunday.
You know what's crazy though is the team shows glimpses of being good. Like the pass rush has already looked better in these 3 games than it has the last 4 years, dude.
Yeah, the pass rush looked good.
We're getting there.
Yeah, the offensive line against the pass rush. No, the offensive line against the pass rush to me has been.
I'm talking about the O line as a whole. It's been absolute utter.
We have been getting a lot of sacks.
Y'all not getting anything out of my boy Nate Solder?
He opted out for the year.
Opted out. Yeah.
Oh, he's not. Oh, he opted out. Okay.
Andrew is
but no, hell no, we ain't got shit out of him. He robbed us.
What happened to Shane Vereen? He's still on the Giants?
Nah, he's gone. We got your
retired?
boy
Deion Lewis, who's
Deion Lewis though.
Yeah. Oh shit, he's on the Giants.
Yeah.
How he been looking?
Garbage.
I mean, he hasn't really gotten any touches.
Dog, we got no running game.
We got Devontae Freeman.
Devontae Freeman had 10 yards rushing last game.
Who else did we sign from the Cowboys? We put him on our practice squad. Who's that dude? There was a Redskins running back.
Fucking Alfred Morris.
Yeah.
We're done.
It's gonna be a while until the Giants are good again, bro. Until y'all are in full on rebuild mode.
I mean,
we fucked it up because we were supposed to be in rebuild.
We restarted the rebuild mode. That's what's fucked up.
We were supposed to be in rebuild mode 2 years before we started it.
No, we missed on the draft picks. Anytime you miss on the draft pick, it sets you back.
Fucking
like, probably another
you're
5
right.
years.
Mm-hmm.
Apple, all this other bullshit.
You missed on draft picks.
The only way you can get away with that is if you have a quarterback.
DeAndre Baker doing that stupid shit. Mess y'all
You
up bad.
can't miss on quarterbacks in the draft, bro. That'll set your ass back 5 years.
Hey,
You miss on like look at the Jets, right? Look at the fucking Jets. You know what I'm saying? They're in the same fucking fucking hole. If we've not, they're the worst team in the NFL by far, not even close. The Jets have set themselves back, unless they drop Trevor Lawrence. You know what I'm saying? They've set themselves back for years.
I hope the Giants get Trevor Lawrence, man.
You guys aren't the worst team in the NFL, though. The Giants are way worse than you guys. I want you to look at the Jets schedule. I guarantee you can't show me one win on that goddamn schedule.
We got to have
Not
one of the
one.
worst defenses in the league.
You guys are going to win some games. You guys are going to beat for instance, you guys are going to beat Washington at least once.
I think we'll split. We'll at least split.
Well,
with
that's
them.
what I'm saying. You'll at least beat them once.
I thought we was going to have a chance to be in the game versus the Steelers week 1. I mean,
first half we looked good.
We fucked up before halftime, but leading up to halftime with a minute to go before the half, we looked fine. We were up 1. Then they went up before the half with a touchdown. They drove the ball down the field. They deserved it on our defense. We went into halftime, came out.
Couldn't stop the run.
Yeah.
Benny Snell had 120 yards rushing us in a half.
So I thought starting out the season, just first impression, I was like, well, you know what? I'm impressed with the way this defense looked. I'm impressed with the way the offensive line is blocking for Daniel Jones. I don't like the way the offense is looking. We had a chance in that first game with the muff punt to get a touchdown. We recovered the ball at the 4-yard line. Why not use Daniel Jones' legs to run it into the end zone? But
the Giants not being able to run the ball is like a fucking like people are turning over in their graves like for Giants history. Like the Giants not be able to run the ball is such a fucking crime, and it makes me sick.
Yeah, we can.
That's our identity as a franchise. Is the 2 worst parts of our team was supposed to be our identity.
Defense and
running the ball.
So now we don't have an identity.
Now we have no identity.
It's crazy because a lot of franchises have that identity. Like as far as Pittsburgh's known for having a stout defense, the Ravens.
that
The
was the
Bears.
formula
The
for
Bears.
Super Bowl championships.
Yeah,
Running the
Mhm.
ball. That's December football. Fucking defense and
That's how
run the
you.
ball.
That's how you win fucking Super Bowls. Have a pass rush and fucking run the
take care,
ball.
take care of the ball and wait on somebody to make a play.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not what we do, man. We turn the ball
Yeah,
over.
because you guys with the whole Odell thing, that's what shocked me about you guys getting like you transition into like a running football team to like more of like a pass happy under Eli. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Especially like the latter parts of his career.
Well, I think we won the Odell trade. Weirdly as it sounds,
Yeah.
like he hasn't
Oh
really
yeah,
done
you
shit
definitely
there.
won that trade.
And we got Dexter Lawrence out of the deal with that draft pick.
I mean, right now, yeah, Dexter Lawrence is looking good.
Yeah, Dexter Lawrence. Who else do we get out of that? We got fucking Zeitler.
Yeah,
He's
the
our
worst
best
draft pick
lineman.
I remember you guys taking was Eli Apple.
Oh yeah, that broke my heart.
Oh, Eric Flowers.
Eric
Yeah,
Flowers.
my bad. Eric Flowers.
Yeah,
Both of them. I mean, that's the
Eric
type of shit
Flowers
that set your
was a left
franchise back, though.
That's
Look
a
at all
left.
the first round picks that aren't even on our team anymore, bro.
Yeah, but before that, like I said, we didn't miss on Eli. We didn't miss on Eli at
I seen
quarterback.
Kyle Pizzle broke this down a few years ago. He went down the draft picks that you guys drafted in.
We
Yeah,
missed
Fucking
on
makes
Landon
sense, man.
Collins, who was a second round pick.
Second round pick traded up.
He was
Yeah.
the first pick in the second round. Who else did we miss on? We missed on Eli Apple. We missed on Eric
Say we missed
Flowers.
on Landon Collins. We didn't miss on Landon Collins. Landon Collins is a damn decent player still.
I'm talking about people that aren't on our team anymore. That should be.
Decided not to pay
If you
him.
invest a second round draft pick, you would hope that they would be on your team.
Pay him. Yeah, we didn't pay him. It wasn't because of performance. Landon Collins had a couple of good years with us.
He had
played
one good year with us.
One
Pro Bowl type year.
Pro Bowl worthy year, but the other years he still was up there in tackles, but it was due to our front seven being so trash.
He
Shit,
sucked,
man.
man. I was a huge Landon Collins guy, man, and he sucked.
I mean,
But I'm also a lot harder on guys than you.
right.
Like when I give a guy ample opportunity, but when you don't pass that eye test anymore, like I see 2 or 3 plays a game where you fuck up bad, I'm done with you. I can't do it.
Me, I take the whole realm of what's going on. So even when it comes to Evan Ingram, at first you was like, you know what, I don't fuck with Evan Ingram. And I was
know
like,
I made you mad with that shit.
I give him a chance a little bit because of what I was looking at as far as everything. I was like, you know what, Eli not playing real good right now. Shit was not clicking. Our defense, could not get off the fucking field. That wasn't giving our offense a whole bunch of opportunities at the same time. At these times, then once Daniel Jones came over, it was like, okay, we're in the first year. You know what I'm saying? This shit with Daniel Jones learning the offense. I wasn't confident in him using everybody quite like Eli was. So I think Evan Ingram suffered because of that a little bit too. But he did his own damage on the field as well. Just the opportunities that we seen. There's too many games where we see Evan Ingram get 9, 10 targets, and he got like 4 catches, 3 catches, some shit like that. Like, catch the fucking ball.
3 drops, 4 drops.
Yeah, it'd be too much. Like, all right, dude, I understand. It just be
or poor route.
Sometimes it'd be touchdowns.
Or missed blocks.
It really kills me. Like when you beat somebody and you in the end zone, catch the fucking ball, man.
Or third down. That's why I was done with Sterling Shepard too. This bitch we gave him all that money. He can't catch. He can't
even stay healthy, man. Every time I turn around, he's fucking getting hurt. I'm tired of these type of receivers. You know what I mean? I want receivers that's gonna come in and be able to go through, and fight through injuries, so to speak, and not always be out when they come in.
Yeah.
Who that? I don't even know who this is. You raggedy ass Eagle.
Hey, fucking guys, bitch. What's going on?
Oh, what up, D?
Chilling,
Hey,
man.
who
What's
that?
up,
Who is that? Desert Eagle.
Yo, what up, Gary?
Oh, whatever. Yeah,
He got that tie on.
we hear that sorry ass Eagles.
Who are you again?
You know who the fuck I am.
I don't know who the fuck you are. Bitch.
So who y'all got this week? Y'all got the 49ers.
The one that
That
fucking
game in
shit
Philly?
on y'all with a bunch of fucking backups. Right, Mets?
Yeah. Be
I don't know what's
careful.
going to happen.
Y'all next.
I ain't going.
Yeah, y'all next.
Nick Mullins.
We gonna
I
show
think
y'all.
Mullen might be better than Garoppolo
Nick
though.
Mullins ain't no game.
I mean,
Mullins ain't no punkies.
the Niners are better than the fucking Bengals, and y'all tied with them. So we'll see what happens.
I
With
don't mean
Joe
shit. That's
Burrow.
last week. But at least we didn't lose. We're the only team that
No,
didn't
y'all didn't.
lose.
You didn't win neither.
Y'all did lose. Not
No,
only
we
did
didn't.
y'all lose, y'all did lose, and I'm gonna tell you why. Y'all the only team in the division with a loss in the division, and you're the only team in the division with a tie who are only playing a 15-game season.
But we don't have
You
three
lost.
losses like y'all though.
We played a
We don't have
16-game season.
Oh,
We
don't worry,
0-3.
don't worry. We'll fix that.
We
Oh, don't worry,
0-3,
we'll fix
but we
that
got a
when we play
chance
y'all.
to go.
But don't worry, we'll fix that when we play y'all though. Don't worry, we play y'all. We play y'all. We gonna fix that. We play y'all.
And watch y'all lose
We
to
got a
us.
chance to go 13-3 on y'all ass. Y'all got a chance to go goddamn 15. What y'all got? 2 losses already. So y'all go goddamn 14 or 13-2-1.
Math is hard. Math is hard out here.
13-2-1. Yeah, it is when you've been drinking a little bit. Yeah, I had to think about it on the fly right there. Like, hold on, how many losses y'all got already?
7, 9, shit.
3. They tied 1. Now y'all only lost.
Fucking Panthers even the fucking Panthers been in the fucking playoffs as what was it 7-8-1?
Oh, he's thinking about playoffs right now. That's crazy.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
You sure as hell ain't talking about the draft at week 2.
I'd really rather.
Shit, I hope they cancel the motherfucking season. I've seen enough.
Oh,
Let's go.
I agree. I agree. I hope they at least postpone this damn game so our players can come back.
Shit.
Season gonna get shut down. Y'all. Hey, Desert Eagle.
Yo. I brought back football. Watch, they're gonna cancel football now.
Me and you playing heads up in the fantasy league this week.
Oh, we play each other?
Yeah, I guess you ain't checked it because you damn sure ain't take the kicker out from Tennessee. So you missed out on that. You ain't got no kicker this week.
I do have to fix that.
Oh yeah, your team trash. You beat Cowboy. You beat the number 1 team last week. You beat Cowboy face.
I'm going to bed for 2 hours.
The gods who end the
All right,
stream.
man.
All right, brother.
All right, good talking.
Peace out, everyone.
All right, California.
Oh, yeah, you heads up with me this week, so you better get your team right, because I'm gonna try to bust your head.
Man.
Hopefully we'll just take off and leave y'all in a minute, man.
No doubt. I appreciate you coming through, Cowtown.
For sure, man. Good convo, man. Do it again, bro.
Man. That's what I was looking for. Have a good conversation, man. So I appreciate you.
For sure. You too, bro.
Already. Yes, sir. What the hell are you doing? You driving Desert Eagle?
Yeah, I'm driving.
Oh.
Came all the way from Vermont just to come back, and now I got a couple of stops around my way. Hardly got any rest.
Damn, yeah. I about to say you back out on the road.
I know.
Had to say bye to the kid and the wife and roll out.
I know.
About to go to the hotel and park the truck and cheat on her.
I ain't right fucking hand. I didn't even know he was trying to come out.
Say, oh hell no, the trucker's life. Hell yeah, but yeah, we had a good little racial conversation earlier. It got real racial.
Oh shoot, that's no surprise.
Yeah,
that's no surprise.
That is the American way now. That's how we do things.
That's crazy, man. I mean, someone pretty much put the nail in the head. the closer the campaign, the more racist people get. I really
Yeah.
think that shit is true. I feel like the supporters are much more racist than fucking Donald Trump himself.
Yeah, because their intentions are, how I said, it just, when it comes to the whole situation, to me, I'm not justifying shit for either side, but the Republicans look desperate and scared. But if you ask, yeah, for real, if you ask, like, you don't see no Democrats at polls intimidating people and doing, people doing shit by the book to an extent on the Democratic side. Just, it's not, they're not bothering Trump supporters, and it's always, we had that bullshit going on with the Karens around the country, for a while. They came out with that shit. Then you had the fucking the bullshit husband and wife pull their guns and shit at the mansion on innocent protesters and shit. Like, that ain't their First Amendment right to be able to do that.
That situation, Rayvon, I don't know. With the husband and wife, they stepping out with their guns. I mean, that one right there, I don't really know I gotta look into it again, but apparently they say they tried to break into that lot and try to destroy it or whatever.
I could see somebody saying that so they could try to justify what they did. I don't believe that. But it's not about what I personally believe. I just know that if they go make a claim as outrageous as that, then I think we would have seen something easily with somebody vandalizing or doing something. All we seen and all we still have seen was them holding guns on people. But how I feel about that situation is, okay, if these people are protesting down the street and walking on the sidewalk right by your house and you don't like what's going on, if you decide that your American ass want to come out and pull guns on somebody the way that you do,
that right there, yeah,
that's just you and your wife. I don't care about your assault rifle or whatever the fuck, your M16. I don't care about none of that shit right there. That little pea shooter your fucking wife had. Now, what if 50 protesters come back to your house all loaded with guns?
All loaded
That's
with
your
guns.
fault.
What are you gonna do then?
Yeah, but that's your fault. Don't start crying. If you can't shoot all 40 of them people with that bullshit, you better be damn good and not get hit with nothing.
She did try to sell. She thought she was hard as shit holding that PP shooter too.
Right, but I'm like, if y'all go do that, don't complain on the other. I mean, y'all bad enough to hold shit. And, like where I'm from, you don't point a gun at somebody unless you plan on shooting. I don't take that lightly.
That's
right there. So that ain't nothing that's taken lightly. You don't just point no gun at. I'm not. What stuff will people robbing? What I don't see nobody taking nothing out of their home. They home undamaged. I never seen nobody even on their steps. They came out the house and off the steps, across the yard, towards the sidewalk. Where these people, they got a pretty big yard. They walked across that shit. I was like, oh nah, y'all crazy. So yeah, I don't agree with that situation.
Yeah, they came out.
Yeah, they came out. But that's like everything.
Yeah, they came out, like you say, trying to be American and say that, oh, I don't like what y'all doing, walking down the streets, I'm gonna come out with my gun. Yeah, I agree 100% like that.
Right. They act like they got the right to do that. But like I said, if a bunch of Trump supporters with flags coming to your neighborhood right now and start a protest going down the street and all this other shit, that don't mean Desert Eagle ain't got the right to come out of his house and pull guns on them motherfuckers because he don't like them and he don't agree with them. You might have to worry about Trump supporters coming back and fucking you up at your own house. And I'd be like, damn, dude, you shouldn't even did that right there.
See, now we were talking about, you try to break into my house, you put my wife and my son's life in danger, then that's when we have a problem. That's when we have a problem. Other than that, it's not in my
We talked about that earlier.
Yeah. Just don't involve my house. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Because that's a touchy situation, man. I don't care if you support police that much, law enforcement that much. You have to feel some type of way for the normal and regular civilian that's living in their house, just taking care of their family and so forth and so on. I don't know. I don't think Breonna had any kids because I don't remember them saying nothing about no kids. But it's just me putting myself in that position. You know what I'm saying? If I'm asleep, I'm here right now up at 4:30 in the morning. You know what I'm saying, on the East Coast, fucking on YouTube. I go to sleep right now, and if some police officers come with a no-knock warrant in my house at 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm probably gonna get up and go for my gun. I'm sorry. I'm not thinking because not the thing about it is that unless I'm already warranted or worried about something, like if I'm on the run, they're looking for me, that's a different mindset. If I know I'm not doing nothing, I'm just working just like I am now. I would have, if police came here right now, I would have no idea why they're coming here. Like, why y'all coming here for me? I ain't do shit. I went to work today. But if I don't get a chance to express that, if I don't get a chance to express that because the situation is uncomfortable for me and it makes me feel that threatened to where, hold on, somebody coming in my motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? And some people got different reactions. Some people start beating in that adrenaline, be like, something about to happen. I'm about to go grab my shit, and at least shit, if you go get to my family, you got to get through me first. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see anything wrong with Breonna Taylor's side of everything. I just think the police got the Trump supporters support the police. They support the police in that situation, but I don't understand why they still support the police in that situation, knowing that the police, with evidence, went to her boyfriend that was there that night and tried to offer a plea deal to him. For that right there, like I said, he came out and spoke about it himself, the actual dude, and they corrupt, man. So they know they've been covering up shit and doing shit, taking all this time. It shouldn't have taken that long. If somebody gets caught, Desert Eagle, if you go to a store, you go to a liquor store, you get caught on camera stealing from the liquor store, what's gonna happen? They're gonna use that evidence to get you in the court of law, ain't they?
Yeah.
You on camera. We got you. You can sit there. You can sit there and be as smart as you want to up here. Have a good ass lawyer. Everything. Soon as that lawyer see that motherfucker footage, he gonna be like, "Ain't much I can do."
Yep.
I can do what I can to try to get it minimized, but ain't much I can do.
Exactly.
But when you see other shit, like the Breonna Taylor shit, when you see other shit and you actually see motherfuckers got shit on camera to where you can see it, like George Floyd, why is there an investigation? It shouldn't be. It's on camera. You're red-handed.
Yep.
But with their convenience, like it wasn't able to come out earlier. It'll be months later after George Floyd then died, and then other people then died. And then all of a sudden you'll see some extreme body camera footage where they actually showed very closely the moment he died. Like, what took so long to put that shit out? Y'all knew what y'all did when y'all did it. The dude was able to still speak loud enough so you could hear it in the audio when he was calling for his mama and telling him he couldn't breathe. It's ridiculous.
And it's crazy, man, because they say that and then they try to switch it up and say he had the COVID and everything. They try to say he had the COVID. Not only that, and all right, whether it's true or not, he had a counterfeit bill, it still shouldn't matter. A fucking counterfeit bill should not justify, death. It shouldn't.
No, it normally doesn't. It normally doesn't. Like I said,
that might be the least of you know, they problems. The fact
I
that you
still
have,
believe. I
huh?
believe the police officers did that on purpose
I think so
with
too. Yep.
an agenda. I believe that some part of the KKK is involved in the Republican Party. That's just my view.
Oh,
Some
that's
part of the
true.
KKK is involved in the Republican Party from a lot of moves that I've been seeing. A lot of different moves I've been seeing that Republicans are trying their best to ignore. They try their best to ignore this stuff and deflect it like it's not a part of this racist society that we've been had going on in this country.
Rayvon.
And they try to act like it's just about politics. It's more than y'all know. It's more than politics. It's a lot of bullshit in this. Shit that we shouldn't even have to deal with in 2020. We thought we was past it.
Man, after I had that one video up of after I had that one video up when they
Mm-hmm.
were they were the KKK, you know, they were protesting you know, when the U.S. Confederate flag was banned,
Mm-hmm.
there was a whole protest with a lot of those in that damn fucking outfit. Cops are
50,000.
right there. Yeah,
50,000 of them.
yeah. Cops
Yeah,
just sitting right there, just you know,
yeah, because they are with them.
but
Like
keep
I
in
said,
mind, but
when
keep in
Black
mind,
Lives
there were
Matter
black
goes out,
protesters.
what Black Lives Matter got? Nobody. They ain't got law enforcement on their side. Oh, but what about the riots with Black Lives Matter? What riots? Law enforcement is not on our side.
I want to say this, man, because I still don't understand. What do they mean about all lives matter? Because if all lives really matter, shouldn't they be alongside, you know, Black Lives Matter, supporting them? How can all lives
Well,
matter if you're making a
they
mockery out of black people?
this is the problem. When you say Black Lives Matter, and I don't agree with everything that Black Lives Matter has done. I
Yep.
feel like Black Lives Matter can be a lot more involved. But I'm not even going to, you know what I'm saying, that's a whole different story.
Yeah.
But, you know what I'm saying, it's just about the way they represent themselves in a lot of ways that don't rub me the right way completely. But I've been understood the movement. For the people
Mm-hmm.
who don't understand the movement, just like what you said, all lives cannot matter until Black Lives Matter. But
Yep.
then you get your group of Trumpsters that act like black people have no reason to feel the way that they feel. That's basically what they're saying. You have no right to sit here. But then on the flip side, you like I said, you get that shit with the Karens and all this other shit, and go back to your country and all this other shit. So it's two sided. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Yep.
You can't you can't even trust the racists because they won't even a lot of times do shit deliberately out front so you can identify them clearly. They do like, you know, sneak shit. Then all of a sudden drop the bomb on you. Then you find out they're racist. You've been a statistic or whatever. You know, it's just like y'all gonna be racist and y'all gonna start a war against certain races. Get the shit started. Don't be no coward. Come straight out and be like, hey, any of you raggedy motherfuckers want to see us? Come on out. We'll take care of y'all right now, and see how many black people show up. It'd be quite a few. It ain't gonna be me. It will be quite a few. They gonna show up. And we got some ignorant black people too. Believe me, they will show up. They don't give a fuck. They will take that as a threat and be like, okay, motherfucker, watch this. We coming. But now they won't do that. They got to use the political powers of the people in the office and all this other shit. So they all using each other. You guys don't speak bad about the police. They still want to defund the police. Why are you complaining about the police being defunded from millions of dollars when they're making way more? We're not taking half. Nobody came out and said they were taking half of what the fucking department was bringing in. That just makes no sense. You're being defunded because money needs to go to communities after a pandemic that needs to help different people with mental health issues, so they don't get themselves in situations to where they get killed by law enforcement officers. They get to make excuses.
Yeah.
Yep. They're like, yeah, we killed him, but he was a mental health patient. Yeah, well, he needed help. He didn't need you to kill him. He actually needed help, dog. Get him some help. That shit crazy.
Shit, there's people who call themselves, especially one in my own fan base. I know you think I'm sure you know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking. Well, there's actually a couple, but they're talking about the same thing, defunding the police and everything, and they don't even have their fucking facts straight.
Mm.
They were complaining about that, talking about boycotting the NFL and all that nonsense. Yeah, they ain't really know the real reason. Just like you said.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of people. It's a lot of people that need to. Oh my God, man, there's a lot of people that need to wake up, man.
Seriously, I feel like
They taught me some shit tonight a little bit, but I don't know how much of it to believe. So I gotta whatever I'm wondering about. I got to look into it and see what the hell they talk about.
and you know what? When people try to use politics as a reason, with them boycotting the NFL and NASCAR, them
Mhm.
saying it's too political is bullshit. I think it's very hypocritical for them to say that, is because when Colin Kaepernick took a knee during the national anthem, it wasn't
And
like,
it was a problem.
huh?
I said, no, I was just my bad to cut you off. Go ahead.
But yeah, when Colin Kaepernick, took a knee and everything, he didn't necessarily make it all political. All them damn Trump supporters, they claiming they boycotted and everything. The media, they made it very political.
And that's the thing.
Yeah.
You realize when it's convenient for them, how in thin air they can just act like they. I said there's a couple things that I brought up on Trump tonight, and Mets didn't know about it. But like I said, it's the same thing. It's like the one dude when they started the impeachment, and I forgot the one dude that was Ukrainian that Trump claimed he didn't know the guy.
Yeah.
Remember that shit? I don't even know this guy. Man, that motherfucking dude came out, had audio, video footage, pictures, all types of shit. Like, oh, you don't know me? Here you go. Here you go. That motherfucker still, I don't know this guy. So that rides basically everything that's been went on with Trump supporters, they accept. I don't respect stuff like that. And if they haven't accept, basically they accept what they want to accept. The other stuff is fake news. It just doesn't add up. If it's fake news, it's all fake news. So I don't know, man. But yeah, I'm about to get up off of here myself. Desert Eagle, you need to drive and not be live.
Nah, man, I'm at the spot right now. I got
Oh, you already made it.
You already made it to the next stop. I still got like maybe 8 more stops to go.
Damn.
So but yeah, you guys entertain me with your live stream. Y'all helped me get through it, man. For real, you have no idea.
Hey, appreciate you. Through. I seen it was a couple people watching, but it wasn't everybody wasn't leaving comments. But I was trying to get some people up in here, man. Try to have. We had some good conversation earlier. The shit was
I wish I
interesting.
saw it earlier. Yeah.
Yep. But for sure, man, I'm gonna get to bed because I'm gonna get up early in the morning. I got to make my runs and shit and get this house right early.
Oh, for sure.
Yes, sir. Weekend has started, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Always good talking to you, man. Let everybody know where they can find you at.
Yeah, man. You can find me at Desert Eagle 90. diehard Eagles fan. Haven't been able to get as active like I usually do, but you'll catch me on Sunday night. Live streaming. Might be a clusterfuck, but I might go viral because I might be pissed. I don't know. But find me
Yeah.
on YouTube, Desert Eagle 90, Twitter, Desert Eagle X90. You know, and always representing the birds. It's always fuck every team, Green Midnight Green. And that's pretty much it.
Already. Shit, and y'all already know it's your boy over here, trashing Trump.
Hell yeah,
Motherfucking
fuck
Red
Trump.
Line, Virginia. Yeah, I said, man, I ain't gonna get too up or too down when it comes to this election.
Man,
I hope.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, I hope for the best for the election. I hope, regardless of Trump or Biden is in office, the American people can, you know what I'm saying, do what's necessary to get our country back moving in the right direction.
Exactly.
And if the answer to Trump with Trump is only allowing for Western civilization to thrive in a new America, then no, that's not what I want. I want everybody to be able to thrive. This country is big enough for all of us, and changes is going to be made, whether it's with public housing or whether it's with government assistance, whatever. All we're gonna do is adapt to the stuff that's going on around us, anyways. Like, we got a fucking choice, unless you want to be looked at as, you know what I'm saying, some lunatic or something like that, out there going against everything conspiracy wise, everything you think the government is doing. You one of them people. They don't last very fucking long. So we all gonna have to find common ground to have a reason to want to fucking be here. And if not, I really don't give a fuck. I'll fucking move to Canada. Fuck America. I keep doing that bullshit. I move. I tell black people, y'all motherfuckers say, go back to your country. Like, motherfuckers, y'all stole us from our country and then stole our fucking gold that was over there, and other fucking assets and minerals and shit.
Exactly.
You went over there and you looted, you stole, you raped our wives, you fucking made us fucking lose contact with our family members, changed our last name, sold us to fucking people like we was fucking piece of trash. So that is the foundation of what America was built on. Yep. The foundation of what America was built on was complete evil. Regardless how you want to look at it, it was evil. For you to control another human being, that's evil. There's no other explanation for it. You can't even tell me you believe in God if you go along with shit like that, and then they bring out the political shit. So people gotta be careful what they wish for, man. For sure. But shout out to everybody out there that actually watched the stream tonight. I think I hear a little echo. I probably won't tell much. Yeah. Appreciate everybody who came on the stream tonight, man. And I'll get up with y'all next time. Give me some sleep. 5 o'clock. Yeah. Already.
Wish I could be sleeping now. Shit.
My eyes about to close right now.
Yeah, if I can go ahead and get some sleep, go ahead and enjoy it.
For sure. I know you gonna be up. But yeah, I'm gonna holler at you some other time this weekend, bro. I'll get up with you later.
All right, man. Take it easy.
All right, everybody. Easy, man.
All right, later.
Go.